So in this case, actually, the matter was I withdraw that day lordship because wrongly after that it was listed lordship. It should not have come lordship. The matter was already withdrawn in the original case lordship. BM.
Acha.
So actually after that it got numbered and it came up.
Acha.
On that day it was the that everything was withdrawn lordship.
Okay. Now you want to withdraw this.
Actually withdraw it already withdrawn lordship. Matter
But the order has to be passed because
yes.
okay, Mr. Your good name?
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant. On instruction submits that he want to withdraw the petition. Pair is accordingly allowed. This BA instance disposal or withdrawal.
He has already disposed. Hello.
Yes.
May I be permitted to move to 438 application or in the same case?
Which one?
My lord, two unlisted matters.
Pardon?
Unlisted matters, two matters.
Today may not be possible because we have more than
My lord, let me try.
Pardon?
Let me try the last hour. From tomorrow, my lord, several days, holidays are there.
No, the problem is that yesterday and day before yesterday, we have refused most of the advocates, almost all the advocates. If we allow today, then it will set a bad precedent. Can we try on 18th? 18th?
May it please your lordship. My lord, your lordship has fixed matter your lordship. PA number 57 of 2024 your lordship.
When?
On 19 your lordship has fixed the matter.
Yes.
Because of the fact your lordship, the petitioner has been suffering from illness, serious illness, because he need to undergo your lordship operation your lordship. So that's why through registry your lordship, report was called for as to whether he has been suffering or not your lordship. So as per the information derived your lordship, report because of the gravity of or enormity of the condition of the petitioner your lordship, the report has already been sent your lordship. May it be listed as second half your lordship, because the petitioner is serious your lordship. As per the information.
No. As per medical report, the patient was suffering from this kidney problem.
Kidney problem. Your lordship.
Yes.
Because
There was stone in his kidney as per this medical report produced on that day.
so lordship, we are not expert your lordship, but so far the in the condition, enormity or your lordship, the report has already been sent your lordship. So far the information derived your lordship.
Where it has been sent.
Today itself your lordship.
Okay, probably you inquiry it from.
At 2 p.m. your lordship, because
Not 2 p.m. We'll see if we.
Because your lordship it already been fixed on 19th your lordship. And mandatory period is 60 days your lordship, more than 1 month already election is
Okay, we'll see. Probably you inquire from the.
and
Okay, please give the way to others.
yeah, please your lordship.
Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 8 lordship.
Item number 8.
Lordship.
Yes.
So I have an instruction to withdraw this petition lordship. So I'm permitted to. Item number 8 lordship.
Mr. T. Sotia, learned counsel for the accused, submits that he has the instruction to withdraw this petition. Pair is allowed. There's BA instance disposal or withdrawal.
My lord, I have filed, my lord, one of the anticipatory bail application. With the hope, my lord, that matter will be taken up.
No, we cannot hope today.
Then,
On
my lord,
18? 18?
18, my lord, I have some problem, my lord, on 22.
19 then.
22, my lord.
22,
Monday.
okay, 22.
Oblige.
Therefore, listing of matter after vacation, your lordship.
Pardon?
After vacation,
Okay.
19 or 20.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing bail applications for 18 lordship. Motion.
18.
Bail application.
Okay.
Oblige your lordship.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention for listing of the
Video,
criminal appeal, lordship, 2013 matter.
Criminal appeal.
Yes, your lordship. It was last listed on 10/11. I pray that listing after the vacation.
Yes, it is in which stage? Hearing stage.
Hearing stage, lordship.
Okay, then any Thursday or Tuesday?
On 30,
You choose any day?
30.
30.
30.
30. Lordship, another prayer, similar prayer. It is a lordship criminal appeal. And it is pending for interlocutory for a bail application, lordship. It was
Yes.
last listed on 29/2023. I pray for listing after the vacation, Lordship. Any
Okay.
day, Lordship.
Okay.
25.
25. Oblige, Lordship.
I pay for listing of a criminal for bail, my lord, on 24, my lord, after vacation. I love this.
May I please your lordship, I'm for item number 35, CD is not available, kindly link them for vacation. Interim may be continued.
Is there not receiver?
Okay, on the pair being made by Mr.
A Mena on behalf of F Khan.
A. Reena,
Mena, MENA, on behalf of F Khan.
appearing on behalf of Mr.
F Khan.
F. Khan, learned counsel for the applicant. List the matter on
Any day after
29.
29. On that day, learned additional PPSL, produce the case there before this court.
I have 5 bills, started my lord. Can you take an account 18, my lord?
18, we have already fixed a lot of
Yesterday I
matter.
have 5, my lord. Yesterday I have 5.
19.
19,
I am praying for listing criminal appeal, my lord, after vacation.
On 24.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention listing of criminal revision petition on 23rd of January.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the criminal revision petition on 24th of January.
Lordship, I want to mention item number 21 for
Item?
listing of the petition.
item number?
21. 21.
Yes, when?
After petition.
After vacation. Are you on interim?
Lordship, motion, Lordship.
Oh, this is motion. Yes, your good name?
S. Abdullah.
Miss S. Abdullah, learned counsel for the applicant. Press for listing the matter after vacation. Who is that?
On 30.
30. 30 will be too long.
25.
Lordship, I beg to mention criminal appeal 336 of the 19. Lordship, which is this is item left over on last 13/12.
Yes.
Yes.
When to be listed?
After vacation.
On 30. 31.
Item 39, my lord. I am on interim, my lord. Case has not been received yet, my lord.
39 CD not received, Lordship.
On the pair of Mr. D. Bada, learned counsel for the applicant, list the matter after vacation on
On 29.
29. On that day, learned additional PPSL for the case before this court.
I am on interim, my lord.
Till then, interim order, pass earlier self-contained.
So items for withdrawal, item number 51.
This is wrongly listed, my Lordship. I have not made any
Pardon?
wrongly listed.
Which one?
51.
But one mention memo is here.
Oh, man, okay, thank you, my Lordship.
Mention is
Number to whole person. No, I think
something is wrong question.
but one mention memo is here. You check it.
Who
made
party name is also different. Party name is also different.
Okay.
Wrong.
Ms. R. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that this matter has wrongly been listed today. Accordingly, it is provided that Justice shall examine the matter and list the matter after vacation.
Yes.
Item 52.
I have been instructed to withdraw the petition.
Your good name?
B. Cardon.
Mr. B. Cardon, learned counsel for the accused, submits that he has the instruction to withdraw this petition. Here is accordingly allowed. This BA stands to dispose of on withdrawal.
So items for motion, bail application, item number 1.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, 49 application. Lordship, allegation was section 21B of NDPS Act, Lordship. 9 grams of heroin have been seized from the 3 persons, Lordship. Petitioner is behind the bar since 12 to 2000.
Copy. Item number 52. Withdrawal.
The price is 14.
Oh, how many days you were behind the bar?
Lordship, today 30 days, Lordship. 12/12/2023. Lordship.
Today?
30 days, Lordship.
30 days.
Since 12/12/2023.
Yes, Mr. Borua.
Call for a case there also. On
9 grams, Lordship.
22nd.
With empty packets, Lordship, 7 grams, Lordship. Without packet, 7 grams, Lordship, from 3 persons.
Intermediate quantity.
Intermediate quantity.
Intermediate quantity. Okay, let us peruse the case area. We see. Case area on
22 loads.
22.
Obviously.
Item number 2.
May I?
Yes.
Charge sheeted case, Your Lordship, and the POCSO is there, Your Lordship. Notice 2 goes to complainant, Your Lordship.
At what stage it is pending now?
Case is for evidence,
Evidence.
yes.
Charge has been framed under section.
No one is examined till date. The earlier date, they didn't turn up on the first day of evidence.
Oh, how long you were behind the bar?
146 days. 146 days. Of 19 August.
When the next date is fixed?
Next date, Your Lordship. 11/1. Yesterday it was. After that, I have no instruction, Your Lordship.
When?
11/1 is the 11/1. Yesterday gone, Your Lordship.
Okay, we'll call for a status report along with the record.
Yes, Your Lordship. All for the records and notice may be issued
Rest
to
is
the-
still call for the scan copy of the record. And up to date status report from the learned court below. And in the meantime, notice be issued to the respondent number 2 by registered post and also by usual process,
Does the service,
and
Your Lordship.
also through the officer in charge jurisdictional PS. List on from which PA or no, from which
Miscellaneous
court?
charge, miscellaneous charge.
Miscellaneous.
On
Does the
29.
service may be granted, Your Lordship. Through
You
police.
say
station.
in criminal matters, justice service is not
It
permissible.
is allowed, Your Lordship.
Allowed, but there is no rule as such. High court rule does not permit it. Even then you can do it, but formally we cannot order you to call service of notice by justice.
Item number 3.
কেতিয়া দিলে? COVID, কেতিয়া দিলে?
May I please, Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Well, this is 439 application. This petitioner, he is also a victim of the circumstances, my lord. He's 21 days behind the bar, my lord. His company, my lord. He is a partner of a company of Balaji and developers, my lord. They have purchased a land in 2022 from one Devojit Nath by virtue of a power of attorney. He was the Devojit Nath was the power of attorney holder, my lord. Then, my lord, after that, my lord, we have the no possession was granted to us, though the mutation has been completed, but the no possession was granted to her.
The FIR is at page number?
FIR is at page number, my lordship will find at 21, it starts.
So who is the informant?
Informant is subsequently, my lord, she is the one. Page 24, Panya Devi Narayan, my lord. They have lodged the FIR, my lord. Subsequently disclaiming the power of attorney, my lord. Re-registered power of attorney. When the person to whom, my lord, the power of attorney has been given, Debojit Nath, he has also filed an application of 438. He was granted after perusing the case diary absolute bail, my lord. I have also furnished that copy. Page 58, my lord. And in my case, my lord, Lordship knows, my lord, the here knows notice under 41B was served to me. Neither there's any reflection why I have been arrested, why they have not complied with the 41A in the forwarding report, my lord. Absolutely not non-compliance of the 41A notice, my lord, which is mandatory, Lordship knows, as per the true judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord.
Whenever let the city come on.
Well, the 41 is not complied with. We are victim.
No,
My lordship kindly see.
no, that aspect is also to be examined.
My lordship kindly see the 41 forwarding, my lord. I am 21 days. They are there behind the bar. Even the 41, my lord, lordship, they your own judgment, my lord.
No, that's all right. But
And they are victim, my lord. They are the purchaser, bona fide purchaser, and the main accused who has sold us, my lord. He has granted bail. Lordship kindly say PS 58, my lord. Page 58, lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Debojit Nath, admittedly from whom we have purchased the land, my lord. On the basis of a registered, my lord, power of attorney, my lord. He was granted absolute bail, my lord. And we are in
no,
custody.
that too after perusing the case.
Yes, my lord,
After
but
perusal of the case.
from whom, lordship kindly, from him we have purchased admittedly, my lord, in the FIR.
Mm,
He has sold it to the company, my lord.
mm,
And we are the owner of the company.
mm.
We have nothing to do with, no allegations. 41 was not noticed. We are not 21 days. We are behind the bar, my lord. What purpose will serve? Kindly see the 41 lordship knows it's a mandatory provisions. The Supreme Court reiterated that if the 41 is non-compliance, then he should be treated as a free citizen of India. The court should give him bail immediately, as the paragraph 25 and 104 of the recent judgment of the until says, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a forwarding report, my lord. Absolutely, my lord. No mention, page 32. Next day, when the case was registered, next day I was arrested. No, sorry, my lord, after a year I have been arrested. No 41 was served. Not even a mention about the 41 in the ground of arrest, my lord.
No, that's why whether it was complied with or not, we have to examine the case.
But the forwarding report, they have to
No,
say
it is.
in the forwarding
It may
report
not be
itself.
mentioned in the forwarding report.
Because it has to be, my lord, communicated in writing. That's the judgment, my lord.
That's
That is the judgment, and we have to intimate it.
Oh.
And the lordship kindly see the arrest memo, probably. Arrest memo to the and the order to the rejection of the. No, because we are the power of it. He sold it and the my lord. That's why I'm saying 21 days in custody, my
So,
lord.
Bora, you see, nowadays, the what kind of
Yes, I can
this is
understand.
going on?
That's going on. But in my case, 1 year after everything, and we have filed a civil suit also, lordship kindly see against those persons. That's why I'm saying the lordship
No,
kindly
that's
see
why, in
civil suit,
all those cases, invariably the parties have to have
1 year.
file a civil suits.
because we are not given the possession
Mm.
by this power of attorney holder, to whom, my lord, the anticipatory bail was granted, who has executed the power of attorney on behalf of the informant.
Mm.
We are in the dark, so we have purchased, we have paid the money. We are also victim, my lord, here. we have no role to play. Then we are 21 days behind the bar, my lord. What purpose will serve keeping
And,
us?
let us see the case diary on 18th,
My lord, immediately after the opening was.
18th,
My lord, my lord.
18th.
Item number 4.
How much?
Worship, this is 439 bail application under section 379, 41134 IPC and Cattle Preservation Act. FIR is paid page 13, Worship.
When you have been arrested,
19/12/2023, today is 23 days. Worship.
from which case?
Sonapur.
Sonapur. CD on 19th,
My lord, 19 lord.
yes.
Item 5.
Please, Lordship. It's a charge sheeted case. I have been behind the bars for 252 days.
250,
This can copy may be called for.
from which court?
Kamrup Metro.
Kamrup Metro. Scan copy of the record and the case that will be called for and up to date status report from the court of learned. Which court?
Kamrup Metro.
In which court it is pending?
My lord, additional
Additional
section
five.
number 5 lord.
From the
Additional
court of learned additional session judge number 5, Kamrup M, Guwahati. The NDPS case number 161 of 2023.
On 29. 29.
They can be given on 24 or 20 days.
Pardon?
25th.
20.
Item 6.
In here, the petitioner and the informant, your lordship, they were staying as tenant in a campus, your lordship. Page 9 is the FIR, your lordship. Herein the allegation is capturing photos and videos, your lordship, and by that photos and videos, retaining has been made to the informant. Page 9 is the FIR.
Let the city come.
Lordship, in here, your lordship, page 4, para 6, your lordship, I have stated the fact, your lordship. In fact, your lordship, the petitioner and informant, they were residing as tenant in a campus, your lordship. The informant she used to.
But you have no business to capture the photograph
Yes,
of
no,
others.
Definitely that, your lordship, but I have not done anything, your lordship.
The city will reveal it.
But to 23rd lord.
Sorted.
This is.
22nd. Item number 7.
The 439 application, earlier in one case, in this case, he was shown arrested, earlier in one case, the cyber PS case, he was arrested on 26/11/2023, and he was released on bail, on 4/1/2024. On that day itself, he was shown arrested in connection with this case, Lordship will see the FIR in the first, all are that land, is regarding registration of forced deed, Present petitioner is a broker, admittedly. He purchased some land, So Lordship will see first, page 20,
Mr. Kolita,
Malad.
I had the occasion to go through the case diary.
Malad,
And I have also seen the role played by this person.
Yes, earlier.
Anyway, but let the city come.
Only one point,
Right.
Present FIR is a ditto of the earlier forwarding report, Lordship may kindly see, only that point, because, and he was not informed regarding.
Cyber PS case and this
Yes,
FIR is same.
Same,
But the
Ditto. Similar, same the deed, same deed number.
yes.
So that is why, only on that.
On the basis of sale deed prepared prepared fraudulently in the office of the sub-register Kamrup Guwahati. Mutation was done in the office of the circle officer.
That is true, my
So
lord.
there is link between the two cases.
My lord, in this case, my lord, arising out of the same issue, same deed, my lord. Earlier forwarding report, lordship will see the ditto, my lord, that they have, my lord, copy paste. my lord.
No, that's all right.
Copy paste.
That's all
So
right.
same offense, my lord.
So,
That is why-
this case was detected when that case was investigation was going on.
Yes. Lordship might, first FIR was regarding, my lord, misuse of the ID and login password of that.
In
former
the
officer,
circle officer.
Circle officer.
Yes.
In investigation, my lord, he was arrested on 26/11
Mm,
and some persons were arrested prior to that.
mm,
During investigation came out that several, my lord, deed, my lord, were forgedly, my lord, registered
mm,
fraudulently.
mm,
And this deed, this fact was came out in the on that day itself, my lord, 26/11.
mm,
And he was arrested on in this case when this person was released in connection with that case, my lord.
mm,
4/1/2024, my lord.
mm.
And forwarding report and FIR, I am only on that, my lord, because issue is same, my lord. Same cause of action. So
Mm.
that is why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, the lordship can consider, my lord. Only that one.
Let us see,
48
we
days.
will examine that
My lord,
that
on my
aspect
lord,
also.
on 19, lordship,
19.
19, immediately after you.
Okay, 19. CD on 19.
And my lord, one allegation that he in connivance with one advocate. Advocate already, my lord, released on both the cases. Bail. I have annexed that order also.
Item number 9,
40991.
May I please the lordship? My lord, the FIR at page 12. Petitioner in jail, my lord, I am admitting, my lord, that, my lord, by misunderstanding, my lords, some packet of oil was, my lord, purchased by the petitioner, my lord. And in the forwarding report, it is also admitted. When, my lord, original wholesaler did not receive the oil, as per the instruction of the owner, the oil was sent to Silchar. And where, my lord, the petitioner being a sub wholesaler of, my lord, the grocery commodities, my lord, he also purchased some packet of oil. Subsequently, it is found that, my lord, after 9 days, my lord, FIR was lodged. My instruction is that, my lord, it was deeding was done, my lord, on behalf of the original owner, my lord. When money was timely not returned, full money, my lord. Then after 9 days, my lord, FIR was lodged. He is in jail, my lord, since 4/1, my lord. Admitted, my lord, my lord,
Or one.
yes,
Or one.
yes. Admitted, my lord, he purchased, my lord.
So what is the value of the mustard oil?
Value, my lord, it may be, my lord, 1,000 packet. It should be, my lord, some value, my lord.
Per packet 1 liter?
Yes, my lord.
Around 170-80 rupees, lordship.
Pardon?
170 to 80 rupees per liter mustard oil.
No, whether price is mentioned here,
Price is not
Price is
mentioned,
not
my lord.
not mentioned.
My lord, it is in the forwarding report, my lord, it is mentioned, my lord,
407, what is the punishment?
punishment, my lord,
7 years?
no, 7 years. And this section, my lord, does not attract the petitioner, my lord, because he originally material was not entrusted with you. In the forwarding report, my lord, ground of arrest, my lord, it is clearly admitted, my lord, that it was told to the petitioner, my lord, by the driver.
So this CD will come from which place, Mr. Borba?
Sanctuary, my lord.
Sangsari. Okay, 19 then.
Then 19, I have some problem, my lord, 23, my lord,
23.
my lord.
Okay, 23. Total 137 books.
My lord.
Item number 10,
Flight.
Item may be possible for time being.
item 11,
Well, 430 bill application, my lord. My lord, there is a dispute between the two families, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, the petitioner filed with another villagers on the filing application against the informant, my lord. Then, my lord, she filed an FIR, my lord. POCSO Act, my lord. So kindly see, it's the language of the FIR, my lord. At page 13, my lord.
POCSO 8 is their lordship, so notice must be given.
My lord. Okay. This was registered, my lord, 3 sections, my lord, 376 POCSO and 511, my lord. My lord, the POCSO, particularly POCSO 8, my lord, not attracted, my lord, as per provisions of this section 8.
At this session, notice will go
My lord,
and CD.
interim prayer, my lord, done.
Pardon?
Interim, my lord, maybe.
Without hearing the other side.
My lord,
Hmm.
POCSO are not attracted, my lord. Also, can you see page 7, my lord? I have stated, my lord. Section 8 of the POCSO Act, my lord.
We'll see the statement of the victim card.
POCSO 8, my lord, if the punishment for sexual assault, whoever with sexual intent touches the, my lord, private person and others, my lord.
But 376, 511 is there.
My lord, this one is not attractive, my lord. How did you?
Not attracted, 511 is there.
My lord,
What is 511?
511, lordship. 511, my lord, so whoever attempts to commit any offence punishable by this code, lordship, I have stated paragraph, page 6, my lord. What is section 511, my lord? Read as follows. Whoever attempts to commit an offence punishable by this code, with imprisonment for life or imprisonment to cause such an offence to be committed, and in such attempt that any act towards the commission of the offence shall, where no expression provision is made by this code for the punishment of such attempt, be punished with imprisonment.
Now, you read the FIR,
My lord,
and can it be said that there was no attempt?
my lord, that's my lord, the allegation, my lord, that's ready. Lordship, kindly see, I have annexed our petition, lordship, why they have filed POCSO at lordship case 17, my lord. He is my neighbor, my lord, and he is running, my lord, some illegal activities in his house, my lord. Then we have some villagers filed a complaint, my lord. And as per the FIR, my lord, there is no.
So
lordship.
this complaint was filed after registration of this FIR.
My lord, no, my lord, 26/8, my lord. And FIR was lost 12/9, my lord. And as per FIR, my lord, plain reading of the FIR, my lord, there is.
Anyway, this is notice will go and city will be called for.
City lordship, 22 lordship, 22.
22. Let notice be issued to the respondent number 2 by registered post, also by usual process, and also through the officer in charge jurisdictional PS, returnable on 22nd. Step be taken within 2 days from today. No, within 1 week from today. The learned additional PP shall produce the case diary before this court, along with The statement of the victim girl recorded under section 164 CFS.
On reasonable date, everyone may be considered. This,
Item
Oh,
number
correct.
12.
public.
Last occasion, my friend.
Lordship, we have inquired, Lordship, they will inform us, Lordship, we have not got any information whether case is registered or not, Lordship, against the petitioner.
You have not received any
We have not received any instruction.
from which PS?
For this pool, Lordship.
No, why, it was listed on 5-1.
Lordship, after some time, Lordship.
Now, Dr. Palisi, case 30. Now, two of the minors, the son and nephew, were brought to the police station. Case 13, Lordship Palisi.
Yes.
Yes. This affair has been lost by the petition number 3. I have the honor to state that I am Sukitun Khatun, wife of so-and-so, resident of so-and-so, 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 of my nephew Nishan Ali and Momina Khatun, son of Jagun Nesa, would be solemnized after attaining the age of majority, and accordingly an agreement was executed on 13/1/2022 between the parties. But yesterday, mother of the Momina Khatun has lost an false FIR alleging kidnapping of her daughter on 27/12/2023 against my nephew Nishan Ali, and accordingly brother of the Nishan Ali, namely Ramjan Ali and Zahidul Ali, picked up and brought to the Dispur police station, and later on they are allowed to go.
No, where is the FIR of this case?
But affair, no such affair, my lord. Without
Acha,
affair, my lord,
that's
without
why report was called for.
yes, my lord.
Acha.
Without registering the case, they were picked up and took to the police station.
So, madam, at 2 PM then,
Lordship.
2 PM,
2 PM, my lord.
letter of time instruction.
Obliged.
Item 13.
Time being, two please.
Ma'am, please, your lordship. This 12 is the FIR, your lordship.
You were the owner of the
No,
vehicle.
My name is not in here, your lordship.
No, your name is not there, it is all right, but you are the owner of the vehicle,
No,
owner of
I
the
am not the
kettle.
owner of the vehicle. I am not the driver. I have no any connection with that.
Then
kettle.
why you
But
are
I
being
have-
searched by police?
I am apprehending only because of that, your lordship. One Abul Kalam, he has been apprehended in connection with this case.
Hmm.
And I have no good relation with that person. Perhaps he may make my name, your lordship, before the IOS. And therefore,
He may, Take your-
he may,
but you are not sure whether he has taken your name or not.
I am not sure, but the police is apprehending me, your lordship. But I have suspect that that person may use my name, your lordship.
Police is apprehending you or
Yes.
searching you.
Yes. And out of apprehension, your lordship, I have filed this.
Okay, heard Mr.
Yeah, fine.
Learned counsel for the applicant and also heard Madam A. Begum, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 439 438 services is preferred by applicant Asghar Ali alias Gaubra, who has been apprehending arrest in connection with POCSO PS case number 842 of 2023 under section 379 IPC with section 11(1)(d) of the Prevention of Cruelty to Animal Act 1960 and also read with section 13 within bracket 1/16 of Assam Cattle Preservation Act. Has to be noted here that above noted case has been lost by 1, registered on the basis of FIR lost by 1, Bipul Chandra Dekka, ASI of Police, Jorabad Police Outpost on 28/12/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that on 27/12/2023 at about 10:30 PM while he was attending night patrolling duty, No, at about 4:30 AM, night patrolling duty, he found one container vehicle bearing registration number NL01K 7143 illegally carrying cattle from Guwahati side to Barnihat, Meghalaya. And having checked the vehicle, he found 26 numbers of live cattle and seized the same in presence of witnesses. And the driver of the vehicle could not show any valid document in respect of the cattle being carried in the same. The learned counsel for the applicant submits that the applicant is no way involved with the offense alleged in the FIR, but he is being searched by police and he apprehends that one of the accused, namely
Abul Kalam here.
Abul Kalam, who is he?
He has been apprehended in connection with this case, Your Worship.
One of the accused, namely Abul Kalam. Abul Kalam or Abdul Kalam?
Abul Kalam, Your Worship.
Abul Kalam has been arrested here in this case, and he, in his statement, he might have taken his name, and therefore he is being searched by police. Therefore, the applicant has approached this court by filing the present application, and then the applicant is ready to cooperate with the investigating agency, and therefore it is contented to allow the petition. On the other hand, the learned edition of Madam Kizeri on when
Lordship on 6/2, Lordship.
submits that a DSSS Kizeri may be called for. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, perusal of the case is found necessary, and accordingly it is provided that CD be called for fixing the matter on
6/2.
6/2. Para, having regards to the nature of accusation and the punishment prescribed for the same, and also the submission of learned advocates of both sides. This court is inclined to extend interim protection to the applicant at this stage. No, till receipt of the case area, and accordingly it is provided that in the event of arrest of the applicant in connection with case number so and so under section so and so, he shall be released on interim period bail on his executing a bond of rupees 50,000 with one security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. The above privilege is, however, subject to the following three conditions. Last condition shall not leave the jurisdiction of CJ and Kamarupa without prior permission.
Obliged.
Item 14.
Yes.
The Mallet 438 application, Mallet substitutes this petitioner shown as absconder. Opposite party is the father of the victim. I have made party notice me go. FIR, Your Lordship, will find page 20 minutes.
Address is notice will go.
Yes, madam.
Will call for the record.
Yes.
You have been shown as absconder.
Yes,
Thereafter, warrant of arrest was issued against you.
maybe, but notice is issued.
Notice. Notice.
Someone is issued.
Summon. Let notice be issued to the respondent number 2,
Yes, madam.
returnable on, madam,
Lordship, on
From-
22, Lordship.
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh.
25.
25, 22 Bhutas. 25, Lordship. 25.
25. Returnable on
LCF.
25 is to be taken by the third force and also by the process within a return today. And also through the officer insert jurisdictional PS. Registrar call for the scan copy of the record along with the case study and up to date status report from the Court of Learned Special Judge POCSO, Dibrugarh. In POCSO case number 129 of 2023.
Item number 15.
Yeah, your lordship. So this is allegation under section 379. My lord, FIR is at page 7. Yeah, your lordship, FIR. In duration, I would like to inform that on so and so a vehicle bearing number so and so have been loaded from Star Cement Sonapur with 700 bags of Star Cement so and so under our transport namely so and so. But unfortunately, the said vehicle was not delivered the material to the party and the material was sold by the driver or an owner to unknown miscreant. Later on, 23/12/23, it has come to know that a shopkeeper, namely Zahidul Islam from Bajbari Gaon under Manikpur PS was also involved in this crime. He had purchased the cement bag from driver and it is now stored at his shop. My lord, I am not the driver of that vehicle and not the name lordship Zahidul Islam is another person. He has already been apprehended, arrested by the police lordship. I am no way connected in this FIR lordship. There is no whisper against me. But the police is trying to arrest me only because he has a relation with the lordship Zahidul Islam. My lord, I have another forwarding report of Zahidul Islam that is page. He is a friend lordship of Zahidul Islam. And I am also in proportional by proportional lordship driver. One Mohanlal Jatte, he is the driver of that vehicle. He is from Rajasthan. I do not know who is that person. I will appear before the IOLOGist and my statement will be recorded. I will cooperate with the investigation. Interim protection may be given and the CD may perform.
Why you have been apprehending him?
Well, not only because he is the friend of Zahidul Islam lordship, and police is frequently visiting
No,
the
merely
house.
because you are the friend of Zaidul Islam, there is no point for being searched by police.
Well, there is no whisper against the present petitioner in the FIR lordship.
Let the CD be there, lord. Let the CD be there, case diary will be there. Short date, lord.
I will cooperate with the investigation of lordship. My statement will
So
also be
what is the value of this 500 bag of cement or 700 bags of cement?
700 rupees, one bag, 400 something. lordship, one bag.
500.
No,
500.
420, 40 or 50 lakhs. So it will
So
be
it will be more than 3,50,000.
more than 3 lakhs.
Heard Mr.
And
And Khan learned counsel for the applicant and also heard Mr. Madam A. Begum learned additional people for the state respondent. Apprehending arrest in connection with Manipur PS case number 223 of 23 under section 379 411 IPC. This application under section 438 service is prepared by applicant Zoidul Ali for grant of previous bail. It is to be noted here that above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lost by one. Who is the informant?
Manoj Sharma lordship.
Manoj
Sharma.
Sharma. On
Lordship 25 lordship date is not given, but case is registered on 25 lordship.
25/12/2023. The sense of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that on 18/12/2023, 700 bags of star cement, PPC stroke OPC were transported from Sonapur Star Cement through the transport agency of the informant, that is AB Logistic, to advance enterprise of Disney. But said vehicle has neither delivered the materials. No, not delivered the aforementioned material to the concerned party. And the driver and the unknown miscreants have sold the materials. And later on, the informant came to know on 23rd 12 2023 that one Zahidul Islam from Basbari Gaon of Manikpur PS is also involved in the offense. Mr. Khan, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the applicant is innocent and no way involved with the offense alleged in the FIR, but he is being searched by police only because he is the friend of arrested accused Zahidul Islam. You have any nickname?
No, no, Lordship, I have.
Who is this Sonu?
No, Lordship, I have no any nickname, Lordship.
And that he is ready to cooperate with the investigating agency and therefore it is continued to allow the petition. Whereas Madam A. Begum submits that this is the seeking a call for. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, perusal of the case diary is found to be necessary and accordingly it is provided that the case diary be called for fixing the matter on 7th of February.
Lordship.
February. Madam, having regards to the submission of learned advocates of both sides, and also considering the nature of accusation and the punishment prescribed for the same, this court is inclined to extend interim protection to the applicant till receipt of the case diary. And accordingly, it is provided that in the event of arrest of the applicant in connection with Manikpur PS case number so and so, under section so and so, he shall be released on interim period bail on his executing a bond of rupees 50,000 with one security of like amount with the satisfaction of the arresting authority. The above privilege is however subject to the following three conditions. Last condition is shall not leave the jurisdiction of CJM Boygaon without prior permission.
Item number 16.
Lordship, 438 application, Lordship. FIR is on page 8, Lordship. So apparently he is the owner of the cattle, Lordship. I submitted the receipts, Lordship. Already, Lordship, 2 persons have been arrested, Lordship, the driver and the conductor. Lordship.
You are the owner of the cattle.
Yes, Lordship.
Madam, you call for the case.
Yes, right, Lordship.
Still an interim protection. Let me
Well,
submit
fix
a-
a short that
19, Lordship, 19.
19.
Item 17.
Page 7, Lordship. Also similar situated case, Lordship. In the owner of the cattle.
Same case,
Not, no, Lordship.
different case.
Different case, Lordship.
Here also the applicant is the owner of the vehicle, owner of the cattle.
Yes.
19.
Okay, city on 19.
Lordship.
Item number 18.
Thank you, Lordship. Lordship, the FI here is on page 12, your Lordship. Your Lordship, the case pertaining to the same case diary was taken up yesterday, your Lordship. Your Lordship, I am for the accused number 3 and 4, your Lordship, in this.
Same case that remains.
Your Lordship, same PS case number, your was taken up yesterday, your Lordship, and
In that case, a bail was granted.
yes, your Lordship.
Madam, you confirm the case ID?
Lordship, at two,
Two. Okay, okay.
accept.
Item 19.
My pleasure. Yes, 19 is the FIR, your Lordship, and the, no, sorry, 9. But here, initially the FIR was registered under section 365, and subsequently 376 and section 4 of the POCSO has been added.
Is a certificate case?
No,
Notice then, Lordship.
but in fact, your Lordship, there was a relation, your Lordship, between the petitioner and the sister of the informant. But admittedly, the sister of the informant is minor. She went to the house of the petitioner and thereafter she returned back. And the informant, they made demand to the guardian of the petitioner to recognize their duty. But since she is minor, your Lordship, no marriage could be solemnized. And resultantly, this affair has been lost.
Okay, at this is notice will go.
I'm praying if-
Issue notice to the respondent number 2 by registered post and also by usual process and also through the officer in charge jurisdiction and fees. Returnable on madam.
Lordship on
This is from
20,
Gauripur,
29.
29.
29. And in the meantime, the learned additional PPCL produce the case ID along with the statement of the victim card recorded under section 164 CRPC and also the medical report of the victim before this court.
Item number 20.
Lordship might have remember on Monday, Lordship, this person was granted bail, Lordship.
Who was?
Another case, Lordship. That is a jeweler shop, Lordship, he purchased one, Lordship, gold ring, Lordship. That day we have mistakenly find another case, Lordship. Actually, in this case, Lordship, he have purchased a gold ring without the knowledge the same was stolen one, Lordship. I'm ready to cooperate with the investigation and then, Lordship, I'll return the ring, Lordship.
Oh, it means that you have the habit of purchasing the stolen
In
item.
this case, that case, Lordship, we have got the wrong information, Lordship. We have taken out the wrong copy of the certificate. In that case, he was not charged, Lordship. His connection with this case, Lordship. Without the knowledge of bona fide purchaser, Lordship, to have helped the person, Lordship, he was saying that need of urgent need of money for Lordship, some treatment of disease, Lordship. I'm ready to cooperate. with
FR is that page number?
Page number, Lordship, will find on page, the typed out copy on page 10, Lordship.
What is page number 15?
15 is the original one.
FIR is that his wife has somebody have stolen necklace. Then lot. Let the
Yes,
CDB there, Lordship.
So one case was intimate there, because the information Lordship, wrong case number was given Lordship. So we obtained that copy Lordship on that day, please, that day I submitted the same thing Lordship, that I have purchased a bona fide Lordship, that I have made the statement in the petition also Lordship.
but the city come,
Okay, till then Lordship, I am ready to cooperate and to return the same Lordship, the ring also Lordship, I will return it Lordship to the police.
no, after commission of the offense and returning will
No,
not
Lordship,
make any
it's not
sense.
the knowledge Lordship, that the incident occurred at Patasi Lambari and my shop is at
That
Lordship.
knowledge aspect has to be considered from the statement of the
Lordship, one
witnesses.
person approached Lordship and he says urgent need of money, Lordship, on kindness Lordship, I have done that Lordship. That I have clearly stated in my petition Lordship. Lordship,
Okay,
can
CD on 19.
extreme Lordship.
The value of ornaments are much more.
No, only one Lordship, one in gold ring. I have categorically stated
No,
in my
stolen
petition.
articles.
That I don't have the knowledge Lordship, that actually, if I
We'll
have the
see.
knowledge, I have never purchased Lordship.
Therefore, we have called for the case.
That I understand Lordship, there is, perusal is very much necessary Lordship,
Mm.
that only, till then Lordship, I am ready to cooperate and return the same Lordship to the IO Lordship.
No,
Without the knowledge Lordship, it was purchased.
after commission of the offense and returning
I am
does
neither
not
a
make any
party,
sense.
I am neither a party of that gang Lordship, neither I am a habitual offender Lordship of purchasing that Lordship. Only first time Lordship, that is my bad luck Lordship, out of kindness Lordship, I fell in the trap Lordship.
Wait till 19.
Much obliged, your Lordship. Much obliged, much obliged.
Happy there, Lordship.
Lordship, FIR is in page number 9.
Vernacular is at page number?
Page number 9, Lordship.
Vernacular.
Vernacular. Page number 9 to translate it here.
12. Page number 12, Lordship.
So your name is not there in the FIR.
Lordship, I am not a named accused, Lordship.
Why you are appending us?
Lordship, police personnel came to my house in my absence to arrest me. Thereby, I came to know about this FIR, and I have approached the additional session judge Diprugarh for granting 3 years bail, but my my bail was rejected, Lordship, by stating that IO gave objection against my bail prayer that I am an arm holder and I misuse my arms while committing the extortion by putting the informant in fear of death, and looted properties belong to the informant. But in the FIR, nowhere mention about any single word of arm, Lordship.
Maybe FIR is not the encyclopedia of the crime.
That the case there will be there, Lordship, because the offense is nature of the offense is very bad, Lordship.
Lordship, my rejection order is annexure 3, Lordship. Here the page number 16, para 2, the objection of the IO, Lordship.
Hmm.
Page number 16, Lordship.
So without any basis, whether the IO will make any objection? It means that something is there in the case area.
But Lordship, it is a fact that I am a licensed gun holder, but in the FIR, there is no single word of any arm, Lordship. But out of nowhere, my name is implicated in this FIR, Lordship.
Let the CD come.
Lordship, in the meantime, interim maybe,
Your petition was rejected by the additional session judge.
Lordship.
So
But the
it means
objection
that,
is
prima
completely
facie
different,
materials
Lordship.
are there.
Objection is completely different, Lordship.
20,
Different means
CD 29, Lordship.
Lordship, the objection is accused petitioner has direct involvement in this case along with others. That accused person is an arm holder and he misused his arms while committing the extortion by putting the victim in fear of death and looted properties belong to the victim. But in the FIR, nowhere mentioned any single word of
Some
arm.
unknown person, that person's name doesn't reveal, but let the CD be there, Lordship.
okay, we'll fix it sorted. From which PS?
Duliajan, Lordship.
Yes,
25, Lordship.
25.
25-1.
Okay, 25.
File number 24.
Yeah, please. Also, 3 years bail application, my lord. FIR is at page 13. FIR was lost on last year in the month of March. Case was registered on 27/3/2023.
Yes, your name is not there in the FIR.
My name is not there, my lord. I am the owner of this dealership, Sri Govinda Enterprise. And recently on 5th of January, my lord, Annexure 3, a notice under section 41A has been served upon me by Bhangagar PS. The transaction that took place is between the informant and this IDFC First Bank. There are 2 account numbers mentioned. In the second line, that is the account number of the informant, and thereafter in the mid part, bank account number NSCH, thereafter 9023239 IDFC Bank. So it is a transaction between the informant and the bank. And after availing this loan the vehicle was
So,
sold.
allegation is that Sri Govinda Enterprise, a loan has been availed by Sri Govinda Enterprise
That is an
located
absurd,
in Lahora.
my lord, that is quite absurd. Because loan has been availed by the informant. It was disbursed to the account of Sri Govinda.
Informant is a lady.
Lady, my lord, she is a government retired employee. In the page 11 in the format, it is said the retired government employee.
So, where is the point for availing loan by retired lady for purchasing one motorcycle?
Well, that is up to the finance company. Because she is saying here that an amount of rupees 2,840 is deducted every month. That is from the year of 2020. And after 3 years, she came to know.
Well, see the case.
The case diary, Lordship.
My lord, everything is based on records and whatever documents
Maybe,
is
but
at my disposal,
how-
I will place before the
how-
eye. Kindly, I may be
How,
protected.
without her consent, is sum of rupees 2,000
2,800
is
40.
being deducted for
one
last
bank,
several months.
IDFC.
IDFC. I am not belong to IDFC.
Well, see your rule.
Already, my lord, on the date of filing of this bail application, one official of this IDFC is also arrested. So far, I come to know.
Account number of
That is the account number, loan account number of the informant.
CDB, dear Lordship.
If there is no material, definitely we will protect you.
In the meantime, I may be protected, my lord. BU is also there in between.
You is there, but
I'll be harassed. Kindly, my lord. Case is registered under section 406 and 420.
406 and
420. Bhangagor PS, my lord.
yes. But the informant is a retired lady,
Lordship, 25,
sorted.
22.
My lord, at the time of availing the loan, she may be an employee. Because it is written at the time of this filing of the FIR, she is a retired government employee.
We'll see how the money was transferred to your account.
Item number 25.
22.
Obliged. 430 application, and a police personnel from Sibazar police station along with Meghalaya police came to my residence on 6th January. And I was not at home and directed the neighbor to send me to police station. And subsequently, a notice also was issued in the name of my son. So police repeatedly searching me. So at this case, Lordship, the matter may be taken up as two. And we may inquire whether any case has been registered against me or not. That's the police station.
Already, man, the
So
Not
you have
even
received the
like-
notice from where?
From Laitukra police station, that was issued in the name of my son also. So
Where the occurrence took place?
apparently,
In
as per the gist
Meghalaya?
of the notice, it was
Meghalaya.
Meghalaya.
So how
but,
this court has jurisdiction to grant
But
you?
police is after me. I am a resident of Sipazar police station area.
Hmm.
And police directed me to produce my son, else they threatened to send me to jail. So, Lordship, matter may be taken up at two, and learned people may inquire whether there is any
No,
case
no,
against
how can she obtain instruction from Sipazar?
Sipazar. Police person for Sipazar.
No, the occurrence took place at
No,
Laitumkhura.
right to me.
But police person from Sipazar came to my residence also. So,
Maybe there may be instruction from that PS to this PS to inquire about you.
Let it be on 18, Lordship.
18.
18, Lordship, because we will have to send message. So over telephone, I will get the information, Lordship. But they will have to ask whether it is, if not registered, why he is charging.
No.
Maybe from-
You only inquire from Sipazar police station
Whether
whether
any case is
any case is registered against him here in Sipazar or not.
Lordship.
Otherwise, he has to move
Lordship.
the
Meghalaya.
appropriate places.
Okay.
at full Lordship. 20.
Item number 53.
May I please, your lordship? The petitioner has to challenge, your lordship, a proceeding under Domestic Violence Act, your lordship. These two petitioners are father-in-law and mother-in-law. Your lordship. Now, essentially, our case is this, your lordship, that this has come as a counterplus to the judicial separation petition filed by the husband, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, what has happened here, your lordship, she was the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, your lordship. And your lordship, when they came to know about that the status of her marriage, your lordship, that she was married earlier, your lordship, that was not disclosed to the son, your lordship. Some dispute cropped up regarding that, your lordship, between son and the daughter-in-law, your lordship. Now, thereafter, what happened, your lordship? Son filed a, your lordship, divorce petition for judicial separation, your lordship. That was, your lordship will get it at page 33, your lordship. It's much prior to filing of the Domestic Violence Act, petition under Domestic Violence. Page 33. Here, your lordship, we have, your lordship, he has taken a specific plea, your lordship, that your lordship will kindly come to page 50, your lordship. This is our petition, the petition of the son, your lordship, and he is not here. Page 50, your lordship, may kindly come, your lordship. She's shown her in the notice for intended marriage, your lordship, under Special Marriage Act. She shown herself as an unmarried, your lordship. Page 50. And we annex this, your lordship. He annexed this, your lordship, not we. Bornali Dotto, unmarried. And this was, your lordship, we have filed on 24/8/2022. And your lordship, it comes to the page 21, her petition for domestic. After receipt of notice, she filed it on 30/9/2022. Para 3, your lordship may kindly go through. Now she says, she admitted that she was married, but she says that I have disclosed everything to them. Now, your lordship, this she has filed, and there is something between these husband and wife. We have nothing to say, your lordship. But your lordship, she has, your lordship, through general allegations, your lordship. These are two, your lordship.
So, here you have mentioned about one order,
Lordship.
dated, this 10/1/2023. 10/1/2023.
That is impugn order, your lordship.
Yes, at, which is that, impugn order?
Lordship, I also. Page 51, your lordship, may kindly.
51.
50.
So you are agreed by this order?
This order, your lordship, so far as these two petitioners are concerned, they can proceed with the husband, your lordship. There is specific allegation against the husband also.
So, you see, there is provision in the Domestic Violence Act itself, for appeal against any order passed by the magistrate.
Lordship, so far as your lordship, if there is some order, effective order is passed, your lordship, there will be appeal. But this is an order, your lordship, where your lordship cognizance has been taken and someone has been issued.
So are you not agreed by this order?
I am agreed, your lordship, but
Then-
it will probably not be appealable, your lordship, because
Not-
it has not decided anything on merit, your lordship.
So this, taking cognizance of the offense, taking cognizance of the matter,
Whether that will be appealable or not, it is very interlocutory. stage,
you
your
were supposed to examine it.
Lordship.
Because, whenever alternative remedy is available,
Lordship, that's there.
so
your
that
lordship, then your
authority too
lordship.
is not maintainable.
That is
You are approaching this court of, under section 482.
Lordship. That is why, your lordship, we have approached that if your lordship, when your lordship final order is passed, your lordship, that is appealable. There is no doubt about that, your lordship. What has come from
You
your
see the
lordship.
section, 29 of the Domestic Violence Act.
Lordship.
Domestic Violence Act.
Yep. Normally, your lordship, this honorable court has been, your lordship, admitting petitions
So
against. your lordship.
normally, abnormally, that is different
Different.
aspect, but what law provides
Not-
for?
Definitely.
So here, there is reference only the order made by the magistrate.
Lordship,
If you are agree, if it is the impugn order,
Lordship will
definitely you
kindly
can.
see the word is order is,
Hmm.
there is a, your lordship, the is qualified by the order, your lordship.
Hmm.
It means probably, your lordship,
So,
that respect, your lordship, we will have to then, your lordship, see, your lordship.
Hmm.
Since your lordship has raised then point on, because your lordship will kindly see these orders are, your lordship, protection orders, residence orders.
Hmm.
These are the, your lordship, specifically, it has not said about judgment, but your lordship, here, your lordship, it is neither a protection order nor a residence order, your lordship. Therefore, whether, your lordship, this will
But
come within
by
the
this
MP
order, no, you have impugned this order.
Yes, your lordship, this is neither a
Yes.
protection order, your lordship, nor a residence order. It is a purely an
Then,
order issuing summon, your lordship.
How you agree by this order?
Because, your lordship, now I will have to, your lordship, the proceeding, I will have to take part in the proceeding, your lordship.
Yes.
That's what, your lordship, I am agreed of. And I am agreed
Yes.
because, your lordship, the proceeding itself, your lordship, if some proceedings is initiated which will appear with a malafide intention, it will be purely an abuse of the process, your lordship. That's why, your lordship, I am here, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, challenging, there are certain judgments from, I did not bring your lordship since this is, has for the first time, your lordship has fallen from your lordship's mouth, your lordship, that there are certain judgments from Kerala High Court and etc. Mumbai High Court, which says that the challenge to the proceedings, your lordship, under 482 is maintainable, your lordship. That is,
Where? But there is no apex court judgment here.
no,
And this,
not apex court has not decided it, your lordship. I have,
there are several judgments that where alternative remedy is
that
lies
is
in the
there,
act
your lordship.
itself.
Now, your lordship, whether this will fall within the meaning of the order, your lordship, either, your lordship,
No.
since your lordship has raised the issue.
You are
that-
agreed by the order, you have challenged it.
Lordship,
I don't think that appeal is not maintainable against that order.
then your lordship may
We will fix it for hearing on the point of maintainability.
Lordship, some other day.
As agreed by Mr. Thakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. As read for by Mr. Thakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, list the matter on suggested
After your lordship 24th.
for hearing on the point of maintainability of this petition, as there is provision for appeal in the Domestic Violence Act itself. And the alternative remedy is available before the learned session judge. List according.
Lordship,
Item number 54.
oblige, your lordship.
Please, your lordship. There is a 438 application, madam. FR at page 9, madam. The gist of the FR is that, madam, I am a government contractor, madam. And madam, he was the supplier, madam. And madam, according to him, I owe him 8 lakh something rupees, madam. But according to me, madam, to be frank, 2 lakh rupees is pending, and he is written that I have earned a huge money from my contractual works. So, madam, he is demanding more money. What is God? So, and the second part of the FIR has no relevance with him, my lord. Page 9 is the FIR. my lord.
Seventeen is the vernacular or 16 is the vernacular.
Lordship.
So being a general cast, you
but they-
obtain the certificate of this
No, no,
SC certificate.
no, my lord. The Lordship may kindly see my registration, my lord, page 8.
Hmm.
There is no my lord, written as empty. It is his person, my lord. Page 8, my lord. His grievance is that man. I have,
OBC certificate. This
but he has written.
page number 17.
Lordship, he has written that I have obtained my registration through my lord, fake means, my lord. But main grievance is that I have not paid him money, my lord. But my lord, and my lord, how he will grieve, my lord, by that. And page 8 is my
That's
registration.
all right, but the case is registered for this offense also. 419.
The Lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 8 is my registration certificate.
Page number?
8, my lord, 8, my lord.
So allegation is that this registration certificate was obtained on the basis of that first certificate.
No, my lord, how can he know my caste, my lord? My lord, my name is my lord, Rafiqul Islam. I cannot be a OPT, my lord.
But allegation is there in the FIR.
Allegation is there, but it is his person, my lord. Because Rafiqul Islam cannot be a OPT.
Let us see the madam.
Lordship may kindly protect me because main allegation is that, my lord, that I have not paid my money, my lord. I have not paid it till the CD comes, my lord.
So 8,50,000 you have not paid to him.
My lord, 2 lakhs I owe him, my lord. 2 lakhs.
Pardon?
2 lakhs I owe him, my lord. 2 lakhs I owe him. That is his main.
In the FIR it is
But it is excess than
8,53,000.
And when talks are going on, my lord, I will pay, my lord. Lordship may put a condition. I will, my lord,
Go and settle the matter and thereafter come to the court.
but my lord, the Lordship knows, my lord, he has alternative remedy also, my lord. So, my lord, he can file a money suit also, my lord. He can file a money because it is clearly written, my lord, that I owe him.
Madam, CD on
Lordship, CD on 22, Lordship.
22. Okay, 22.
If Lordship permits, man, I have another prayer, small prayer. Man. In the morning hours, I could not reach, man. Today, man, I have some personal living in a second. 48 and 49 with the consent of the other side, man. It may be come up after 2 weeks, man.
We'll call it when the matter is.
Okay.
This is a petition lordship for seeking Jimma lordship, the order were rejected by the learned trial court lordship and the report was called for lordship.
Well, the report we have not received, lordship, but only the scan copy of the record received.
The registered
The
owner of the
investigation
vehicle-
is completed.
Investigation was search sheet submitted, lordship.
Search it, sir.
So search sheet submitted, lordship.
Then what
vehicle-
report was called for?
Vehicle lordship was seized on lordship 8/12/2022 lordship. Scan copy for lordship.
Scan copy to IC, scan copy to IC.
I'm sorry, lordship, scan copy was called. The contraband were commercial quantity lordship, so the learned trial court has rejected my order, page 30 is the order lordship. Rejected says that lordship, having considered the nature of offense and the power conferred to the authority to confiscate such vehicle, I am not inclined to grant temporary custody Jimma of the vehicle to the registered owner lordship. That was the finding of the trial court lordship.
At page number?
Page 30, Lordship. The third paragraph, Lordship, the operative portion.
So you are basically against this order.
This is the rejection order. Against which I have approached before this one.
So,
The
how
order was
can-
passed
how
on
can-
6/11/2023.
How can it be said that the court below has committed illegality by passing this order?
Because Lordship is a public carrier, Lordship, and no specific Lordship extra chamber or was not there in the vehicle, Lordship. It was carrying with a loaded goods, Lordship. I am not involved and the vehicle is not involved because the driver, Lordship, by himself, he have done that, Lordship, and for that he was arrested, Lordship, and he is behind the bar, Lordship. And
That's
as
all right.
because-
Is there any provision in the NDPS Act?
So till that, Lordship, that vehicle, no order, such order has been issued, Lordship, for the confiscated the vehicle, Lordship.
No, confiscation will, the question of confiscation will arise only at the end of the trial, not after filing of charge sheet. When
Temporarily,
the case is proved that the vehicle is involved in the offense and the charges are proved, only then the court will order for
till then, Lordship,
confiscation.
Zimbabwe
Other-
with the condition.
Pardon?
Till then, Lordship, it is machinery in Lordship, till then, Lordship, the custody of the registered owner, Lordship, we cannot use of the vehicle in the end of the case, Lordship.
But the problem is that on the other day, the standing council NCB has produced an order of the Supreme Court, where it is stated that cannot give. That order is available with you, sir.
That I am not having, look. I have not gone through this.
In similar case, seeking custody of vehicle, Supreme
That-
Court, High Court has granted, Supreme Court has
Circumstances may be different, also as we have gone through the NDPS cases, also extra chamber and some hidden chambers are fitted in the vehicle, Lordship.
no, that is not required. Whenever
some
the
cases,
vehicle is involved in carrying the contraband substance, that is enough. Secret substance, secret chamber is not required.
In normally some cases, Lordship, that is meant that the registered owner is involved, Lordship, in that cases, Lordship. It is normally. found, Lordship.
Let us fix it for hearing. We have already received the LCR for that judgment.
But then I'll go through it.
After reopening,
Any-
suggestion that
On 6 February. On 6 February.
6 February, shortly.
No, it's okay, Lordship. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
6 February.
As agreed by learned advocates of both sides, Justice and list the matter on 6th of February. So as to enable Mr. Borua to examine as to whether seized vehicle in case of NDPS Act can be released before conclusion of trial or not.
Much obliged, Your Lord. Much obliged, Lordship.
Number 27. 27.
My plea. Lord, this is a statutory appeal against the issued order dated 22/11/2023. Thereby I have been convicted for 2 months, for 2 years with fines by the learned sessions judge for Christ. The grounds are that, my lord.
So you have been convicted under section 354 IPC.
Nil. Nil. While the charge is being under section 376, oblique 511.
But you have been convicted under 354. And the punishment is 2 years.
Yeah.
Heard, Mr. Your good name?
And Pandit.
Learned counsel for the appellant and also heard Mr. Arjay Borwa, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This appeal under section 374(2) within bracket 2 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is preferred by the appellant Mohammad Shahjahan Ali. Challenging the correctness or otherwise of the judgment and order passed by the learned session judge Kukrajar in session case number 92 of 2016. Full stop. It is to be noted here that by the impugn order dated so and so, the learned session judge Kukrajar has convicted the appellant under section 354 IPC and sentenced him to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 2 years and also to pay a fine of rupees 5,000 with default stipulation. Parents the memo of appeal and the grounds mentioned therein. Admit, sense admit. Let notice be issued to the respondents returnable in 4 weeks. Step upon respondent number 2 be taken by registered post and also by usual process within a week from today. No formal notice is required to be issued to the respondent number 1 since Mr. Arjay Borwa, learned additional PP, appears and receive notice. However, extra requisite copy of the petition be furnished to him during the course of the day. Registration call for the record from the learned court below. The petitioner, no, the appellant has already been granted bail by the learned court below. Then he is allowed to remain on previous bail till disposal of this criminal appeal. List after 4 weeks.
On 22.
No, not necessarily.
After 4.
4 weeks. After 4 weeks. One IA is there. In terms of order passed in criminal appeal number 8 of 2024, this IA stands closed.
28.
May I please, Your Lordship? Say, appeal against conviction, sentence is 5 years under the POCSO Act, section 10, here may I please be admitted, NCLV call for, but there is one more thing, the appellant suffered a brain stroke, on the day of sentencing, and his right side is apparently paralyzed now, and now, in POCSO, without serving notice, he cannot be heard, state an application, May I take dusty, along with usual, and PD card,
You may, but we cannot pass any order to that effect because dusty survey is not provided in the High Court criminal law.
That is true, but the lordship discretion, because without serving notice, it will again come waiting. He's apparently paralyzed. I've annexed the documents in the IA, His 2 brain strokes he had, one in March or May, and one on the day of sentencing, and from jail he was sent to GMC, And another thing, the informant is expired, so steps should be taken on the husband, the father of the victim. I found that in the deposition of the victim.
Notice will go to the respondent number 2, Fudeja Begum.
Fudeja Begum has expired.
Expired. Then how can you make her a party here?
Because she is the informant. Because she is the informant, I have to make her a party.
No, she is no longer alive now.
Lordship will pass an order to make the father a party then.
No.
Because without an order, I cannot make, because
Where is the environment in your appeal?
it is, I have annexed the victim's deposition in the IA, The victim says that her mother has expired.
Father is there?
Father is there, In the IA, I have annexed, Kindly allow me dusty, my lord, at least that much. And the,
Oh, you can take a step, but formally we cannot order.
from then along with the police station, my lord,
Yes, that can be.
and the magistrate, my lord,
Mhm.
High Court. Policeman.
Heard Mr. N. Mahajan, learned counsel for the appellant, and also heard Mr. Arjay Barua, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This appeal under section 374, within bracket 2 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is prepared by appellant Abdul Mazumdar, challenging the judgment and order dated 29/10/2023 passed by the learned Special Judge POCSO, Kamrup and Guwahati
29/11.
in session case number 203 of 2020. It is to be noted here that by the impugned judgment and order dated so and so, the learned court below has convicted the appellant under section under section 10 of the POCSO Act and sentence him to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 5 years and also to pay a fine of rupees 10,000 of with default stipulation, and also sentence him to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 1 year under section 506 IPC and sentence him to suffer rigorous 1 year with fine of rupees 5,000 with default stipulation under section 506 IPC. Peruse the memo of April and the grounds mentioned therein. Let notice be issued to the admit. Let notice be issued to the respondents returnable in 4 weeks.
My lord, can I shorter date be fixed?
Mr. N. Mahajan, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that appellant submits that. In the meantime, the informant Khadija Begum suffered demise, and in her place, the father of the victim girl. Who is the father?
His name is, my lord, Onwar Hussain.
One Anwar Hussain, Muhammad Anwar Hussain may be implemented as respondent number 2 and notice may be issued to him. In support of his submission, Mr. Mahajan has referred to death certificate.
No, my lord, the deposition of the victim, my lord, page 25. Vernacular is page 29.
So can we without any death certificate, can we accept this?
This is victim must have stated, my lord. I've only placed this because if we wait, my lord, accused, my lord, completely paralyzed, my lord. It will keep on waiting for service, my lord.
In support of his submission, Mr. Mahajan has referred to the deposition of the victim girl available at page number 25, Annexure C of I Criminal 42 of 2024. Where the victim girl in her deposition has stated that her mother has expired in the last year. In view of the submission so advanced by Mr. Mahajan, it is provided that Regis Al-Employed Muhammad Anwar Hussain, father of the victim girl, as respondent number 2 here in this appeal, and notice be issued to him. State upon respondent number 2, newly implemented respondent number 2 be taken by registered post and also by usual process, and also to the officer in charge jurisdictional PS. Rest shall call for the record from the learned court below.
So in the IA, my lord, can a short date be fixed? Along with the report from the jail authorities, my lord, regarding his medical condition.
Heard Mr. N. Mahasan, learned counsel for the applicant, and also heard Mr. R.J. Borua, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 389(3) CPC is prepared by the applicant for suspension of sentence. It is to be noted here that the applicant is stood convicted in session case number in session case number 203 of 2020. And sentenced to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 1 year and also to pay final rupees 5,000 with default stipulation under section 506 IPC, and also sentenced to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 5 years and also to pay final rupees 10,000 with default stipulation under section 10 of the POCSO Act. Let notice be issued to the respondent, returnable in 4 weeks.
My lord, can a shorter date be fixed, my lord?
Sorted, correct?
29.
29, returnable on 29. Mr. Mahasan submits that though the informant Khudeja Begum has been implemented as respondent number 2 here in this application, yet she has suffered demise as per evidence of the victim girl, which is available in page number
25. Start with them.
25 as annexure C of the petition. Then as such, the father of the victim girl being pleaded as respondent number 2. Father of the victim girl, namely Mohammad Anwar Hussain, being pleaded as respondent number 2. And notice be issued to him. Recessal call for the record from the learned court below. List the matter on
29.
29.
My lord, another prayer, my lord. Can the medical report from the jail be called from, my lord?
Okay, the learned counsel for the applicant further submits that the applicant suffered brain stroke on the very date of pronouncement of the judgment, and instead of sending him to the jail, he has been sent to where?
He was sent to jail. From jail, he went to GMC, my lord.
And though he has been sent to jail, from there he has been referred to GMCS Guwahati. In view of above, it is provided that recessal call for a report from the superintendent of Central Jail Guwahati in respect of the present status of health of the applicant. List accordingly.
Please, your lordship. Here, lordship, trial is pending and all the witnesses has been examined except the IO and the medical officer. And as on today, lordship, 354 days in custody. If your lordship kindly have a look into page number 19, lordship. In fact, page number 20. The lordship will kindly find that when this charge sheet was submitted, FSL report was not there. Page number 20, lordship. The POCSO matter, lordship. FIR is under section 6 of the POCSO Act. Page number 20, lordship.
You were referring to page number
20 of my bail petition, lordship. Your lordship looks into the column in serial number 11, lordship, result of the laboratory analysis, export, opinion, medical examination, medical report is obtained, but FSL report is not collected. Another CS will be submitted after collecting the FSL report. Now, what has happened, lordship will kindly see. This matter was fixed on 6/12/23 for the examination of the IO and MO. On that day, IO was absent, Lordship. Then on 13/12/23, IO appears with a report of FSL, but that was addressed to the additional Commissioner of Police. So court did not accept that FSL. Then he was directed to be present on 27/12/2023 with a copy of the supplementary charge sheet. He did not appear, he was absent, Lordship. Again, it was fixed on 10/1/2024. 10/1/2024, unfortunately, the court was on leave. So now, Lordship may kindly see 354 days I am behind the bar. All the witnesses has been examined, and now there is no any chance of inducing any witness, Lordship. Only the IO and the MO is left out. I would pray Lordship may kindly allow.
No,
me to
but
go
the thing is that trial is almost completed.
almost complete, but because
Then?
only of the I should, if I may kindly fairly submit, only because the IO is not coming. Because Lordship on 10/1/2024, on the last day when this matter came up, I made a submission before your Lordship that if the IO and the MO is examined, then on basis of the IO and MO, I will press this bail petition. But now what is happening is this, because of the lacuna in the part of the IO, neither the IO nor the MO could be examined, Lordship. Now this matter is fixed again on 24/1/24, Lordship.
24?
24/1/24. 24th of this month. So on that day, one year will be completed. My submission is very limited, Lordship. My submission is this, that since all the witness has been examined, including the complainant, now there is no question of any having any influence upon any of the witness. So if he is allowed to go on bail, at least we can prepare our evidence of the IO in a very fair manner, Lordship. Nothing more than that. He is a local resident, Lordship. He is appearing, he will appear. I know it's a POCSO matter, and POCSO, perhaps your Lordship will have a view that the length of detention will not operate alone because of the POCSO matter. But
No, nowhere I have expressed it.
nowhere Lordship has expressed it. But it is a general view that is taken. So my submission before your Lordship is this, that since all the witness has been examined, Lordship, there is no any chance of any influencing the witness or tampering with the evidence or anything as such. So if at this stage the accused.
So next date is fixed on when?
24/1, Lordship. 24/1
24/1.
for examination of IO and MO. If the IO submits a supplementary charge sheet, because IO has not submitted the supplementary charge sheet along with the forensic report. And what you will kindly see that from 6/12/2023, it is
No,
pending on the same purpose.
IO has submitted supplementary search sheet.
No, Lordship, he has not.
No, he has collected the report.
He has collected the report, he was directed to submit, but he did not. He did not submit.
Yes,
the
Mr.
report.
Sharma, what is the position?
Yes, my lord, but deposition, my lord, not in the record, my lord. That deposition, my lord, I have read, check from this petition, my lord.
In that case.
And my lord, that is almost, he said, my lord, is all are examined.
All are
But
examined.
that is not in the record.
I have, Lordship, I have given certified copy. If that is the point taken by. the
But my lord, from
prosecution-
this also, my lord, 2, 3 and 4, my lord, they are independent witness, my lord, they have supported the case.
No, I am not on that. We have supported the case, we have not supported the case, because I am purely on bail, Lordship. Now, bail, Lordship knows very well, it will not operate as a pre-tool conviction, Lordship. Lordship will kindly appreciate that.
Pardon, pardon?
Wait, my lord,
I am,
24.
Lordship, my submission to you, Lordship, that since all the witness has been examined, I am personally conducting the trial of this case, although I joined lately, Lordship. All the witness has been examined. Now there is no chance of his inducing any or influencing any witness.
Is it the only ground that can be, bail can be considered at a peg end of trial?
Lordship, now if I may kindly submit, because nothing has been found out, court has not given his opinion or observation. So one thing can be done. Lordship,
Observation in respect of?
whether he is guilty or not.
No, that is only at the end of trial.
That is what I am saying.
Hmm.
And now it is only because the IO and the MOs
Evidence is left out.
Anyway,
Lordship, can one thing be
the
done,
statements are not available.
Not
according
available.
to-
Can one thing be done, Lordship? Can the status report be called for? Lordship?
Yes, that can.
Status report along with my lord all depositions.
Scan copy of, otherwise, if everything.
Because
is
my
all-
lord, the court will examine it on merit, my lord, then just that deposition, my
my-
lord, they
my
will be
submission-
required, my lord.
Yeah, put together. My submission will be, Lordship, that at this stage, because I am on bail, Lordship. I'm not on appeal or something like that, I'm on bail. Bail is a conditional release, Lordship. So at this stage, the court may not look into the merit, court may look whether I can influence or I cannot. influence.
Heard Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the accused, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP for the state respondent, and
On
Mr.
behalf of respondent number 2, SK Sarkar.
S.K. Sarkar, learned counsel for the respondent number 2.
And Lordship, even respondent has also taken one ground that will influence the witnesses. Now it is all over.
He
How
has
can we-
submitted, you have
how
filed
can-
here affidavit.
How can
Objection
we
filed,
influence the witness?
What do you say? The learned, no, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the accused submits that though all the witnesses have been examined, the IO is yet to be examined, and
IO and MO, Lordship.
IO and MO are yet to be examined, and then is there any direction from the court to submit
Yes, yes,
supplementary
yes,
search?
Yes, yes, because Lordship, I will say, it is reflected in page number 20 that we will submit a supplementary charge sheet after FSL report has been taken. And Lordship, if I may kindly.
No, no, is there any direction
Yes,
from the
direction
court?
is there. Direction is there by the court concerned.
Page number 20?
Page number 20, Lordship.
No, 20
Serial
is the
number
search
11.
sheet.
Yes, yes, serial number 11, Lordship, kindly peruse for a moment, Lordship. FSL report is not collected, another CS will be
No,
submitted.
no,
upon
where
collection.
the court has directed.
It is not here, Lordship. It is in the open court. The trial court openly told the IO that you have addressed this FSL to the Commissioner of Police, so I cannot accept it. You come, address it and file it formally. After that, the IO is absent, Lordship. He is not coming. That is the difficulty you are facing. And in fact,
No,
Lordship,
but usually it has to be routed through the proper channel.
yes, to the proper channel. I
So
cannot
where is the
directly-
bar in accepting the
That I don't
FSL
know.
report
That
if
is-
it is
that was the
forwarded
view-
through the commissioner?
That was the view taken by the trial court. I have got nothing to say in that regard. But he personally carried that, maybe for that reason. I personally carried that supplementary.
No, somebody has to carry it.
I did not object to any of this things. Rather, Lordship, in fact, we came to know on that day after some short discussion that FSL is negative against us. So if the FSL come, it is in my favor.
Whatever it may.
So let the scan report be called for, Lordship. It will clear everything. Scan report of the lower court record. Everything will be.
কি করলো last year submission টা?
Only I am praying if a date can be fixed before 24. Lordship.
All the witnesses have been examined.
No, if the court below has fixed 24,
No,
then
24
it would be
hours
proper to after 24.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the accused submits that though all the witnesses have been examined, the IO and MO are yet to be examined.
Examined. And that supplementary search sheet enclosing the FSL report has not yet been filed before the learned court below. Though there is such indication in the point number 11 of the search sheet available at page number 20 of the bail petition. Para, having heard the submission of learned advocates of both the parties, it is provided that registry shall call for up-to-date status report along with the scanned copy of the record from the learned court below, fixing the matter on COVID.
Can it be on 29 February?
Short date.
Second Lordship will be little bit difficult for me. Can it be on 29 Lordship?
Yes, 29.
29.
29.
30.
Started submitted also.
Search sheet.
My lord.
Search sheet under section.
My lord, 498A, we do section, my lord, 10 of POCSO.
So how these sections come together?
No, Lordship, this is a matrimonial matter actually. This was matrimonial matter and my daughter was indulged in this just to frame me and to frame me in a hefty charge, Your Honor, Your Lordship.
So you were behind the bar for how many days?
Till date, Your Lordship, it's 53 days. Till date.
70?
53 days. Your
53
Lordship.
days.
Yes, Your Lordship. I was arrested on 2011-2023.
With a notice was served upon the respondent number 2.
Yes, Lordship, it was.
When?
5th of January 2024.
Is there any observation of the court to that effect? Or have you received any report?
What we have not received.
As per this order dated 20th-12-2023, where it is observed that extra copy of the petition be furnished to Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, who shall thereafter forward the same to the investigating officer concerned for service on the respondent, no, on the victim stroke respondent. It shall be the responsibility of the investigating officer concerned to get the notice served and submit a report to the officer in charge, no, to the office of the learned additional PP.
That we have not received any report also, but I have to inquire also whether any received notice.
So at 2 p.m. then?
My lord.
At 2 p.m.
Thanks, Your Lordship.
Item 31.
Next is all. 439 application, madam, the case review was called for in this case, madam. Here, my lord, the accused petitioner before lordship, my lord, he has been shown errors in the instant case, my lord. The instant case is page 15, my lord, annex A, my lord. And the gist of the allegation is that, my lord, the FIR name accused person, 2 persons are named, my lord, page 15, my lord. They are claiming to have purchased the plot of land of the informant, my lord. And they were regularly visiting her residence, my lord, a plot of land, my lord, and my lord harassing her, my lord. And everything was possibly done because of that power of attorney, page 16, my lord, should find, my lord, that they have forged the signature of the informant, my lord, and also attach others' photographs in her place. And my lord, that by the power of attorney, they were trying to, my lord, harass the informant and trying to grab the her land, my lord. Now, my lord, this FIR, lordship, kindly have a look. It was filed on 26/11, my lord, page 15, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, it was registered on 21/12, my lord. Around, my lord, after 25-26 days, my lord. Because, my lord, page 23, lord should find, my lord, the police personnel was directed to inquire, my lord. He inquired, and on his report, my lord, it was registered on 21/12. Now, why I'm putting emphasis on that date? Because, my lord, on 20/12, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, was pleased to grant the present accused person the privileges of bail, my lord, in connection with the first case where he was arrested on, my lord, 29/11, my lord. That lord should find in the forwarding report of the first case, my lord, page 25. That is the first case, my lord, that cyber 12/23, my lord, page 25, lord
So
should find.
who is the petitioner?
My lord,
Who is this
My lord,
petitioner?
he is a office peon, my lord, and the prayer for shown arrest of the,
Office peon
of that sub-register office, my lord.
Hmm.
Peaceful, my lord.
Yes, city receipt.
But everybody received it.
Can I please?
So is there any material in the case?
Regarding Madam Matrimonial, informant has not implicated lawsuit. Informant has not, Madam, informant has mentioned Madam two persons name. Madam, as mentioned in the FIR, deposit not an Imtiaz Ali.
Hmm.
Now, lordship, the register, deputy register, he was examined notice. Discernment included. Okay, the kind of period, Madam, that.
Prayer for shown arrest also there, my lord, page 62, my lord. Also fine, my lord. The allegation, my lord, against that page 63, my lord. That first one, my lord, serial number, my lord, that he was authorized, my lord.
So this is the assessment of the, my lord, deputy register. Lord.
No, as per forwarding report, deposit not has been shown as, it's shown arrested here. Niranjan Deka. So this, page number 63, second paragraph.
Yes, ma'am. During the course of investigation, it is learned that Niranjan Dega, that is a present accused person before Lordship, my lord, the office was the authorized person to pay visit for commission deed, which is reflected in so and so report, my lord. So as per the, my lord, direction of the official, my lord, order, my lord, he went there, my lord, for commission, my lord. And possibly, my lord,
So here, though it is mentioned as deposit not, here it is Niranjan Deka. What is this?
my lord. But deposit is the person who has claimed to have purchased that plot of land, my lord.
Not purchase notice, there was it.
Power of attorney, sorry.
Power of attorney was,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
executed also, registered.
On the basis of that power of attorney, he was trying to harass the, my lord, informant, my lord. Deposit not, my lord, page 15, FM. The instant case, my lord, page 67, my lord, that prayer for police custody also was rejected by the learned court below.
Yes, page number.
60, 65, 66, my lord. 66 there is the allowing the shown errors, and 67, my lord. 7 days custody was sought by the investigating agency, my lord. Page 67.
So how this forwarding report on this order will help you?
That no further custodial detention may be required, my lord. That's
Is
why.
it a ground for enlarging you one
My
by?
lord, just I am reflecting before. My lord, okay, page 47 also can be have a look, my lord. In the first case, he has been granted the privilege of.
No, first case and this
Side.
case is quite different. There is
Similar sort of.
how
allegations, my lord.
how granting bail in the first case
That is-
will help you in the second case.
Both the case, my lord, there are 3 cases, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 2 cases granted bail, my lord, on the length of detention. That, my lord, further detention may not be required. That.
So how long you were behind the bar?
My lord, from the first case, it is 45 days, my lord. But in the instant case, it is, my lord, a 1 remand, my lord, 14 days.
Borwa, what is the stage of investigation?
So the investigation, my lord, is my lord pending for to my lord. Police is searching for the person. Lordship. There are some witnesses in the my lord, power of attorney deed. Lordship. That power of attorney deed that was already cancelled, Lordship, by the informant, my lord. That is reflected from the my lord statement of the my lord sub-register, deputy sub-register.
Okay, heard me, sir. Is Chaudhary learned consent for the accused and also heard Mr. Arjeboro learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 439 services prepared by accused Niranjan Deka, who has been languishing in jail as of since 19/12/2023 in connection with other appeals case number 269 of 2023 under section 120B, 466, 468, 471 IPC for granting bail. Is to be noted here that above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lost by one Sajizan Begum on 16/12 or 26/11/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that she is the owner of a plot of land which she had purchased by registering a by a registered deal and got her name mutated on 16/5/1998, and since then she has been possessing the same. And few days back, one deposit Nathan Imtiaz Anwar used to visit her house and threatened to leave the aforesaid plot of land to them, and they have prepared a forced power of attorney by forcing her signature thereon. Mr. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the accused, submits that the accused was arrested in connection with cyber PS case number 12.
My lord.
12 of 2023.
Lordship.
And he has been shown arrested in this case on when?
My lord, 29/12, my lord.
20?
29/12, my lord.
Oh,
Page 66.
29/12/2023. And since then, he has been languishing in Jalazot in connection of this case also. Mr. Chaudhary further submits that in connection with the altogether 3 cases have been registered against the present accused, and in 2 cases he has already been granted bail. And since the matter relates to document, further custodial detention may not be required in the interest of investigation, and therefore it is contended to allow this petition. Whereas Mr. Arza Barua, learned additional PP, has produced the case before this court and submits that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against the accused. An investigation is going on. And therefore, Mr. Barua has opposed the petition. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record. And also peruse the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Barua, learned additional PP. The case diary indicates that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against the present accused. He is one of the staff of the Sub-Register Office, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, and he is involved in preparation of the forced power of attorney. Further, it appears from the case diary that investigation is going on and some of the co-accused are yet to be arrested, and enlarging the accused on bail at this stage will hamper the investigation. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that this is not a fit case where the release of bail can be granted to the accused, and accordingly the petition is dismissed. Case diary will be returned.
At this stage, madam.
At this instance.
Item 32. 32.
My pleasure, Lordship. The seat was called for, Lordship.
32 searches submitted.
Search it. When he was arrested?
My lord.
Arrested on 24/11/2023.
Search it number?
My lord, search number 188/2023, dated 30/12/2023.
Under section?
Under section, my lord, 21B, NDPS.
21B/29.
So what was the quantity of the contraband substance?
As per the FIR notice, 8 grams.
7.99 gram.
Where it is mentioned?
Page 9 notice of the FIR.
Page 14, Lordships, the orders reflects 7.99 gram.
Order of?
Page 14, Lordships. Paragraph 4. The says suspected heroin contained in 6 numbers of plastic files is weighed in front of me, and the total weight of the said articles is found to be weighing 7.99 grams, including the containers.
Including the content.
Including container.
So where it is mentioned that without container it weight will be?
No mention, Lordship.
These are from the one. These are from the
Order.
Caesar is not enclosed along with the bail application. Caesar is not enclosed.
But Lordship, the order is the magistrate, Lordship, in front of the magistrate.
Barua, since the search sheet has been submitted, you were behind the bar for how many days?
So from 24,
50 days.
50 days.
50 days, Lordship. Length of detention, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
And Ahmed.
Learned counsel for the accused, and also heard Mr. Arze Barua, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 439 services prepared by accused unfairly who has been languishing in jail as in connection with Manipur case number 212 of 2023 under section 21B/29 of the NDPS Act. The above noted case has been registered on the basis of an FIR lodged by Joyshri Devi, WSI, P, Manipur Police Station on 24/11/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that acting on a tip of the informant and other police staff, conducted search in the house of one Ansar Ali and recovered 8 grams of suspected heroin with container. The learned counsel for the accused submits that the accused was arrested on 24/11/2023 and since then he has been languishing in jail. And that the quantity of contraband substance recovered from the possession is only 8 grams with container, which is less than commercial quantity, and that he is behind the bar for more than 50 days, and therefore Mr. Ahmed contended to allow the accused to go on bail. On the other hand, Mr. R.J. Borwa, learned additional PP, submits that after completion of investigation, the IO late search sheet being search sheet number 188 of 2023.
Dated
30/12/2023 under section 21B/29 of the NDPS Act. Against the present accused. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I am going to the petition and the documents placed on record. And it appears that the accused was arrested on 24/11/2023 and since then he has been languishing in jail. Further, it appears that the quantity of contraband substance allegedly recovered from the possession of the accused is 8 grams. 8 grams along with the container. Further, it appears that after completion of investigation, the IO has submitted search sheet being search sheet number 188 of 2023, dated 30/12/2023 against the accused under section 21B/29 of the NDPS Act. Since search sheet has been submitted, the question of hampering investigation or tampering witnesses does not arise, and now trial will start and the accused has to prepare his defense. Considering above facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that further custodial detention of the accused may not be required in the interest of investigation, and accordingly it is provided that on furnishing a bond of rupees 50,000 with 1 surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the special judge NDPS Act. Now I know the accused be enlarged on bail. In terms of above, this BA is disclosure.
Item number 36.
33. 33.
Since these are money, is also a case of 438 million.
You have 36 of them.
Sorry, item number 33. Sorry, 33.
May I please, your lordship? 439 application, lordship. Lordship, as of
You are behind the bar for
15 days, lordship.
15.
15, lordship. Lordship, FIR is on page 16, lordship. Type copy is on page 13. The basic allegation is that during a general search, fake gold was found from the possession of petitioner number 1, lordship.
Yes,
CD was perhaps called for in connection with
CD receivers.
received. Much. Is there any material against him?
Lordship. So these persons are, as per CD Lordship, these persons are engaged, involved in fake gold business Lordship. And they are also in the record Lordship. They came from Delhi. They went to Nagaon. They met one person. They gave him a golden boat, fake golden boat, weight 1.8 kg. And they purchased it at the only in 58,000 rupees. Then they came back and they are going to Delhi by train. Then they have been caught red-handed also.
Lordship, the
Where
person-
the weight of the gold has been
1 kg
mentioned?
840 gram.
Where?
So it is Caesar Lordship.
Page 18, Lordship, Caesar list, page 18 to. The accused were petitioners were booked under section 120B, 379, 411, and 420, Lordship. Lordship, the complainant is a police personnel himself. There is no such allegation of 379 and 411 are reported. And as per section 420, Lordship, no such attempt has been made or neither any such offense has been committed. If Lordship goes through the FIR, Lordship, no such offense has been committed. Only mere possession of a metal, Lordship, cannot be implicated as 420, Lordship. There is no allegation of 379 and 411. No such implications are there. Neither any offense has been committed or attempted.
Yes, yes, Mr. Locker.
Lordship, they could not, when these fake articles has been found with them, Lordship, they could not produce any valid receipt, Lordship. If they could produce any valid receipt or person, they can show that I have purchased it from them, then it is it will be different, Lordship. But they could not produce any documents, Lordship. Then definitely it will be stolen article, Lordship. And it is a stolen, and 420 will definitely come.
Is there any allegation in the FIR?
Lordship.
Is there any allegation in the FIR to that effect?
There is no such allegation in the FIR. They have neither committed or attempted any such 420 act of 420 or 379 or 411 was reported.
Heard Mr. Your good name?
D. Medhi, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the accused and also heard Mr. P.S. Locker, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 439 is prepared by 3 accused, namely Pramod Kumar, Bipin Kumar, and Tataram.
May I submit one thing, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, they, as per their statement, Lordship, they purchased it from Nagaon, Lordship. And as they purchased it from Nagaon, but they could not show it from where it has been, they have purchased it, Lordship. And there is a big racket
Even
going
then
on
they
in,
could
in
not,
Assam, Lordship.
no, Mr. Locker, even then they failed to produce any receipt. Whether possessing such metal is an offense.
But they, Lordship, this is a fake gold, Lordship. Fake gold article, they could not bring it, Lordship.
Why? Is there any prohibition?
420 cannot be implicated, neither 379
Some
nor 411.
person without having any authority, they are carrying it. And in Assam, Lordship, it is now it is, Lordship, totally, Lordship, entire Assam, it is that business is going on, Lordship.
No, that's all right. It is going on,
they
but
have
what offense is made out? Ultimately, how can you prove the charge?
Lordship, that will come on, Lordship, after investigation. It is under investigation stage, Lordship.
Whether any case has been suscited?
Lordship,
Whether any case has been suscited after investigation?
that I cannot say, Lordship, from today, Lordship, to this discuss.
Anyway,
Allegation can be made out, Lordship.
who are languishing in jail in connection with
GRP.
what is JRPS case number 270 of 2023 under section 120B, 379, 411, 420 IPC. It is to be noted here that above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lodged by one. Rajkumar Singh, Assistant Sub Inspector of Police, Guwahati JRPS on 27/12/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated for and so is that the accused persons were in possession of 1.840 kg of suspected fake gold while they were traveling in down New Delhi Purvottar Sampark Country Express
At platform number 3.
in coach number A4 at about 6 a.m. in platform number 3 of Guwahati railway station. And they failed to produce any document of possessing the said fake gold metal. Mr. Medhi, learned counsel for the accused, submits that the accused were arrested on 28/12/2023 and they are behind the bar for last 15 days. Referring to the allegation made in the FIR dated so and so, Mr. Medhi submits that there is no allegation of cheating or committing theft or receiving stolen property by the accused persons, and that the accused are innocent and they will cooperate to the investigating agency, and therefore it is contended to allow the petition. On the other hand, Mr. P.S. Locker, learned additional PP, has produced the case series before this court and submits that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against the accused. And therefore, Mr. Locker contended to dismiss the petition. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both the parties, I have carefully gone through the petition and the documents placed on record, and also perused the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Locker, learned additional PP. Having considered the submission of learned advocates of both sides and also considering the materials collected so far in the case diary and the nature and gravity of the offense and balancing the same with the period of detention, this court is of the view that further custodial detention of the accused persons may not be warranted in the interest of investigation, and accordingly, it is provided that on furnishing a bond of rupees 50,000 each with 1 security of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned chief judicial magistrate Kamrupan, all the 3 accused persons be enlarged on bail.
They are not the resident of Guwahati, of Assam, Lordship. They are local security, Lordship. They are not the resident of Assam, Lordship.
Yes. Is it the ground for rejection of bail?
No, Lordship. I'm not praying for rejection.
Then what is your submission?
For granting bail, Lordship, allow him to go on bail, Lordship. Local security maybe.
Pardon?
Local security, Lordship. I'm paying for local security, Lordship. Because they are not from Assam, Lordship. They are from
Security may be from any place of India.
local security, at least because as they are not from
There
Assam.
is no concept.
Mic is on, Lordship. There is no case.
Yes,
There is no case against this present petitioner, Lordship. Mubarak Hussain, Lordship.
no case.
No.
You received the report, written report?
Yeah, yeah. That is in my.
You take a printout?
Lordship, I will. With above reference.
Copy. Volume.
Inform you that I have locally and confidentially inquired and verified about the petitioner, namely Mubarak Hussain, Usman Ali, residents of Charukhanda, Pathar, PS Vidyagiri, district Sonitpur, Assam. And after inquiry, it is got to know that there is no any criminal record against the petitioner in the PS record till now.
Pursuant to the order dated 22/12/23, the learned additional PP has obtained necessary instruction from the officer in search of which PS?
Lordship, it is from Solidpur, Lordship,
From-
Dhekajuli.
From
Dhekajuli, Solidpur.
Tekiazole PS. Tekiazole PS. And as per her instruction, no case is pending against the present applicant in Tekiazole PS. In view of above, there is a petition filed by the applicant, namely Mubarak Hussain, is not maintainable, and accordingly in the same instance, closed. The report submitted by the PP shall be part of the record. So take it.
Timing item 12.
Lordship, in this case, we have informed your Lordship, but they have not given us any information till now, Lordship.
Acha. The learned additional PP submits that she has not received any information from the officer in search of the concerned police station, of Dispur police station. In view of above, it is provided that registrar shall list the matter on 19th, Mandal? 19th.
19.
So as to enable the learned additional PP for obtain necessary instruction from the officer in search this PS as to whether any case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lodged by one Sukhiton Khatun on
No, that FIR lodged by us.
28/12/2023 against the present applicant.
That FIR has been lodged by us, the petitioner. Shokitun
This
Nessa,
FIR?
that FIR has been lodged by us, one of the.
Acha, acha, acha.
Shokitun Nessa.
Okay, delete that line.
Now we are apprehending.
No, why the report was called for?
Because the police is searching.
No, no, in connection with the FIR lodged by you, why a report was called for?
Now, they have the private respondent here, my lord. OP number 2 has filed a case against us. Because of that, my lord, we are apprehending.
No, you were apprehending that all right, but the case lodged by you, how it is relevant here?
Because, my lord, they are not taking action on our case. That is why it is annexed.
No, 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 no.
So, for their case is concerned, we are apprehending, my lord. 2 family members were, my lord, picked up and taken to the police station. Their whole night, my lord, interrogated. In the morning, they are allowed to go on bail. That we have, my lord, explained in our petition. Now, we are the, my lord, father and the, my lord, bridegroom and, my lord, the sister of the bridegroom before your lordship. Seeking, my lord, pre-arrest bail, apprehending of the FIR laws.
Okay, let the report come. But through this bail application, you cannot pursue your case.
We are not pursuing.
Then
that
why reference was made to your case?
But since we are apprehending, my lord, case.
No,
filed
you
by
were
the-
apprehending in the case lodged by the other party.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, on 19.
Yes, my lord, till next date, my lord, no coercive action taken against us, my lord. That must only, my lord.
No.
Otherwise, if we are arrested, my lord,
Let the report come.
Timing item 18.
now, my lord, in a identical case, several.
Maybe case to case, somebody may grant it,
Yes.
but that cannot confer any right upon you.
Now, since we are apprehending, my lord, the police took 2 family members from our family. So we are apprehending, my lord. Till
Wait
then, my
till
lord-
19.
Yes, till then, my lord, no
No,
coercive.
no. Next item.
Timing item 18.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, CD is there, Lordship. Perhaps in some other case, it may be there, Lordship. So they are, no, no. Then they are sending, Lordship. They are sending there. I have informed early in the morning on Lordship.
Actually, your lordship, the case pertaining to the same PS case number was taken yesterday as item number 42. So your lordship is in the morning called for the.
I have informed the office. They are saying that they have the CD lordship.
Okay, you ask them to forward it to the court.
Lordship.
Okay, we will take it as a last item again.
Timing item 25.
Lordship, in this case also, Lordship, I have informed the IO Lordship, but he have not given us any message, Lordship.
Rescisal list the matter on 19 so as to enable Ms. Begum learned additional PP to obtain necessary instructions from the officer inserts. Officer inserts Sikazar Police Station as to whether the present applicant, namely Mohammad Manzoor Ali, is warranted in any of the case lodged with the Sikazar Police Station. 19.
Timing item 30.
Party we have inquired from the office, lordship. We have not received any report, lordship, regarding service of summons, service of notice.
Mr. RJ Barua learned additional PP submits that he has not received any report from the officer inserts concerned police station in respect of service of notice upon respondent number 2. Accordingly, it is provided that Mr. Barua shall obtain the necessary instruction and place the same before this court on 19.
To 22, lordship.
22. But have you taken a step upon respondent number 2?
Yes, your
When?
lordship. On 5th itself, 5th of this month. 5th of
Where you have submitted the notice?
to the your lordship to the this peons there over there in the
Pardon?
Court High Court.
Where?
She has taken step to register, lordship.
Register.
I'll inquire your lordship. I'll inquire the same.
I'm checking lordship, the system petition.
No, there was specific instruction of this court in the order dated 28/12/23, 2023 that it should be taken through the additional PP.
Yes, your lordship, actually the
Then
order
you
was,
have submitted it to the registry.
no, actually your lordship, the order was uploaded on the later part.
In the meantime, the learned counsel for the petitioner, accused shall take necessary step upon the respondent number 2 again.
Item number 36.
Well, there is a item number, lordship, item number 34, lordship. This will be done, lordship, through video conferencing. But only may I pray, lordship, one thing, that case diary of this case, lordship, it is pending before the court number 24, lordship. It was earlier rejected, lordship.
36.
No, 34, lordship, item 34.
BCS has last item called for him. So now we get 36 to call for it.
That case there is lying before Honorable Justice M. K. Kolita, lordship. Because there are similar cases pending before this Honorable Court. Because this matter has come to listen before this Honorable Court because it was earlier rejected by this Honorable Court.
Yes.
That is right. Only my lord, আমি আর দিগারি হবো না আপনাদের কোনোবা requisition has to be sent.
Next date.
No, my lord, requisition has to be sent, lordship, by the my lord from this court, lordship.
No,
Otherwise, my lord,
why should you send the request? It is your duty to produce the case data.
because when it is lying before another court, lordship, my lord.
Yes.
the matter is over, then we can bring it.
As last item, the fundamental sounds very powerful.
Okay, let us see.
As last item, last item.
Milo.
Item 36.
This is also a case of, case under section 438 Miller of years bail. The FIR, your lordship, find at page 8.
So you have been granted the privilege of PRS bail.
My lord,
You have appeared before the IO.
my lord, my statement was recorded.
When?
Within the
CS
stipulated
file.
period.
CS file. Lordship.
CS file.
36, Lordship.
CS under section?
CS under section Lordship 419, 420, 406, 468.
Is not named in the FIR, Miller. And on a.
Sarsit number?
Sarsit number Lordship 254/23, dated 27/11/23.
27/11/23.
Lordship.
Whether Sarsit was filed against the present applicant,
Lordship, that is not reflected, Lordship.
then what to do?
He will appear before the court below as per now that if there his name is there, Lordship.
From the FIR, your lordship will find that he is not named in the FIR.
No, that's why I'm asking her whether he has been Sarsited or not.
That Lordship, after moving the court below, only Lordship. If there is no name, no atrocity, then he will be liable.
No, if Sarsit is not submitted against him, the matter ends there. Why should we direct him to appear before the court below?
That Lordship, the Sarsit is that, they doesn't send us the Sarsit now, Lordship, as
Can you obtain information after some time? Whether he has been Sarsited or not?
because after Sarsit, this one Guwahati only, but Sarsit is this.
Guwahati police station only.
Panbazar police station, you obtain verbal instruction that whether Sarsit is submitted against this applicant or not.
Lordship, then after some time.
Okay, after some time we will take it up.
Lordship, city not.
City not received.
Interim, no? 2, 3.
Interim shall continue except petition number 1.
1, 2, 3 are on interim, Lordship.
No, Sarsit, you have not received.
No, Lordship.
Case diary.
Case they not received.
The learned additional PP submits that she has not received the case diary. Accordingly, it is provided that the learned additional PP shall produce the case diary before this court on
25/1.
25/1. Till then, interim order dated 17/10/23 instance extended.
38.
Lordship, 38 also, Lordship, we have not received the case diary, Lordship.
You are on interim bail?
I am interim, Lordship.
Okay. Same order? Interim order dated 19/10/23 shall continue. When? Next date?
30.
30.
30.
Or 31.
31.
Item number 40.
May it please the laws. My lord, the FIR at page 18, my lord. My lord, petitioners are on interim bail granted by this honorable court on dated 22/11/2023.
Lordship,
And they were directed to appear, they appeared and their statements recorded by the court.
statements recorded, Lordship.
Mm.
The only thing is that the FSL report, Lordship, it is stated that the sample does not conform to prescribed standard as per food safety and standard regulation and is not suitable for use of human consumption. The betel nut, Lordship.
And kindly see the section mentioned by
No,
the.
no,
police
that's all
matter
right.
there. The FIR is logged by the
You
police.
received the case diary.
Lordship. FSL is there.
So
Lordship,
at what stage it is pending now?
Lordship, for investigation, Lordship, for
No,
Arrest
after
of other-
collection of this FSL report, what investigation is pending?
Lordship, some accused are not yet arrested, Lordship.
No, whether custodial interrogation of these applicants are required,
That is not reflected, Lordship. They have
not
not.
reflected. Okay. Heard Mr. M. is Rajar Borbhuya. Raj Borbhuya, learned counsel for the applicants, and also heard Madam A. Begum, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 438 services preferred by applicant Hanif Ali Borbhuya and Hilaluddin Borbhuya, who have been apprehending arrest in connection with Lala PS case number 244 of 2023 under section 120B 420 379 IPC for grant of period bail. The above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lost by one. Who lost the FIR?
Who lost the
Interim order dated 22/11/2023, madam.
FIR from Pune lost course. Pune lost course.
Police, lost by policeman.
On the basis of one FIR lost by one Manik Malakar of Lala PS on 12/9/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that one Hilaluddin Borbhuya, Hanif Ahmed Borbhuya, Kamruz Zaman Borbhuya are involved in the conspiracy of illegally transporting suspected to be of foreign origin betel nut. Mr. Rajar Borbhuya, learned counsel for the applicant submits that this court, Bhai order dated 22/11/23 was placed to grant the privilege of interim period bail to the applicant. And accordingly, the applicants have appeared before the IO and their statements have been recorded. And they have been cooperating with the investigating agency, and therefore Mr. Borbhuya contended that the interim order dated 22/11/2023 may be made absolute in the same terms and conditions. On the other hand, Miss A. Begum, learned additional PP, has produced the case before this court and submits that investigation is still going on. And the FSL report has already been collected. And as per FSL report, the samples are not conformed to the standard and unfit for human consumption. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record. And also produced the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Begum, learned additional PP. It appears that the applicants have appeared before the IO and they have been cooperating with the investigating agency. Further, it appears that material part of the investigation is almost over. And in that view of the matter, custodial interrogation of the applicant seems to be not warranted here in this case, and therefore the interim order dated 22/11/2023 is hereby made absolute in the same terms and conditions. In terms of above, this AB is disposed of.
41. Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in compliance with the interim order dated 30/11/2023, the petitioner appeared before the IO lordship and his statement was read by the committee. Now, lordship, in this case, lordship will kindly come to page 13, lordship.
Madam, we have not received case diary, madam.
41. There was a memorandum of understanding, lordship. The allegation is regarding misappropriation of rupees 85,000. And this memorandum of understanding was entered between the father of the petitioner and the informant. Accordingly, lordship, an amount of rupees 60,000 was paid on 7/11/2023. As per this memorandum, lordship, page 13. And there was a promise to pay another amount of rupees 25,000 on 7/12/2023. Accordingly, that amount has also been paid. And to that effect, lordship, the informant has also given an undertaking that he have received the amount.
Let the city come.
Lordship.
Let the city come.
Lordship, I am appealing for informant lordship. I am appealing for informant lordship. I
Hmm.
filed my Vagatnama yesterday lordship.
Pardon?
I filed my Vagatnama yesterday lordship, but that
Yes.
is not in the cause list lordship.
So whether any agreement has been signed?
Lordship, that agreement has been signed and we have issued one undertaking that we have received entire payment lordship.
You have received?
Entire payment of 85,000.
85,000.
That was the amount that was missing.
You received?
Lordship.
So have you any objection in
No,
making?
lordship.
No objection.
No, lordship.
Acha. Then Mr.
My lord.
Heard Mr. P. Das, learned counsel for the applicant, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP for the state respondent, and Mr.
P. Probert lordship.
learned counsel for the informant. This application under section 438 services preferred by applicant Saurabh Das alias Sagar Das, who has been apprehending arrest in connection with Bhangagor PS case number 287 of 2023 under section 406 for 20 IPC, read section 66 of IT Act. The above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lodged by one
Jagadish Solita lordship.
Jagadish
11.
Kolita on
Nothing.
when it was filed.
On 9/10/2023 lordship. Page 11 is the FIR.
On 9/10/2023. The sets of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that. While he inquired about his account balance in IDBI Bank, AC number 1226104 000059 at Nalbari. He came to know that someone using ZPay withdrawn a sum of rupees 85,000 from his account. No, make payment of 85,000 to one Aryan store, Bhangagor, near GMDA office. The learned counsel for the applicant submits that this court was placed to extend interim protection to the applicant by order dated 30/11/2023 and pursuant to the said order. The applicant had appeared before the IO and he has been cooperating with the investigating agency. Further, Mr. Das submits that the applicant had entered into one memorandum of understanding on 7 November 2023.
Not the applicant lordship, the father of the applicant.
Father of the applicant.
Subhash.
Father of the applicant entered into one memorandum of understanding with the informant,
Informant lordship.
and a sum of rupees 85,000 was paid.
Lordship.
Paid. Which fact is confirmed. No, carry good. And said memorandum of understanding is enclosed with the petition at page number 13. And therefore, Mr. Das contended to make the interim order dated 30/11/2023 absolute in the same terms and conditions. Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, however, submits that he has not received the case diary. But Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the informant, submits that the informant has already received the amount of rupees 85,000. And as such, he has no objection in the event of making the interim order dated 30/11/2023 absolute in the same terms and conditions. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record, and also perused the copy of memorandum of understanding dated 7th November 2023. In view of the submission of learned advocates of both the parties, and also in view of the fact that the amount of rupees 85,000 has already been paid to the informant, and the expertise of the no, and also in view of the fact that the applicant has been extending cooperation with the investigating agency, his custodial interrogation seems to be not warranted here in this case, and therefore the interim order dated 38/11/2023 is hereby made obsolete in the same terms and conditions.
Item 42.
Your lordship. Hello, this is a 438 application. Before I go into the FIR, the lordship, I would like to put certain facts. The lordship, on 25th November 2023, when I was at my studio, when I operated small news cable TV, on that night, around 10:30 to 11, some police personnel from BPOCSO, they came to my house and inquired from my wife that my presence, where I am. So my wife told that I was in my cable TV office. After that, they tried to forcefully enter into my house and they may threaten my wife. And accordingly, all these things have been recorded in the CCTV. And on 26th morning, my wife lodged a complaint before the superintendent of police. My lord, may kindly come to the complaint at annexure A2, page 12.
Yes, sir, you received the case.
My lord, received the case.
Is there any material against you?
My lord, here is the IO during investigation, my lord. IO has selected, my lord, materials against the present petitioner, my lord.
My lord, before my colleague puts it, my lord, may kindly come to page 20 of the FIR. Kindly come to page 20. In there, they refers to a case saying that I was involved in similar case. My lord, kindly come to page 20, last paragraph.
No, which is the FIR of this case?
My lord, that is page 20. That is page 20. Kindly come to the last para, my lord. It has also been found that he was earlier involved in similar case registered at NDPS case number 37 of 2019 under section 120B 447 506 387 109 IPC. Read with section 25 1A of the Arms Act. He was subsequently arrested and the case was charge sheeted by so and so under section 120B 447 506 387 109 IPC. Read with section 25 1A of the Arms Act. Dated 31/12/2019. Now, my lord, this particular case, your lordship will kindly come to page 21. The Honorable High Court has passed one order. My lord, kindly come to page 21, para 3. Page 21, para 3. May I read it, my lord?
So that is an order passed in criminal revision.
My lord,
petition.
exactly why I am trying to highlight it, your lordship kindly bear with me for a moment. I am reading para 3. A person called Pradeep Inglang and two other persons have jointly filed an FIR before police. It is alleged that some people from Nagaland had crossed over to Assam and started to settle down inside Assam at Lahorijan area. The informants have alleged that they have seen many Naga people roaming freely along with sophisticated firearms in their hand. According to the informants, the present petitioner is a former extremist of the district of Karbi Anglong and he has been assisting those armed Naga people. The informants have alleged that the petitioner has threatened the villagers not to inform local administration about infiltration of armed Naga people into Assam. Police registered the FIR at NDPS case number 37 of 19 under section so and so. In this case, police seized one non-prohibited bore pistol with one magazine made in Germany and 7 rounds of .32 bore ammunition from the petitioner. Your lordship, this case which was regard to an allegation in a different context. And kindly come to the last para of the High Court's order. Here in this case, the seizure of the pistol from the petitioner was an unnecessary exercise. I would reiterate that there is no allegation against the petitioner about doing anything in contravention to the provisions of the Arms Act, nor there is any allegation that the petitioner has used his gun to commit any other offense. Why I am trying to show this order is that in the FIR, they have registered the present FIR in which I am seeking anticipatory bail. They have referred to a case of earlier in where the allegation is totally different, where the Honorable High Court has prima facie come with the finding that no allegation of Arms Act. Now, your lordship, why I was at the first instance, I was taking your lordship to the complaint lodged by my wife on 26th before the SP. This is a perfect case where I have been victimized, my lord, and I wanted to take part in the investigation. Kindly see the section under which they have.
No, when that case was filed by the wife?
My lord, we have informed the SP on 26th. Your lordship will kindly come to page 2. Annexure 12 to page 12.
And when the FIR of this case was filed?
FIR of the case was lost, your lordship. FIR of the case was lost on 26th. 26th, but date and time is not mentioned, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, kindly come 26/11/2023 at 20 to 9 hours, means at night. And this complaint was lodged by my wife on 26th. Subsequently, the police came. Kindly come to page 3, page 13, annexure P3. My lord will kindly see the annexure 3, page 13. My lord is there?
Yes.
Your lordship, this is the charge list. The police came to my house. I, Inspector SI Kobung of Difu PS, along with staff, to hereby search the house of Augustine Kamsa, son of Samuel Kamsa, located at village Mentila PS Difu, district Karbi Anglong, after observing all formalities of house search and premises in presence of below signed witnesses in connection with above reference. On today, that is 26/11/2023, during charge, no incriminating item seized. I have made a categorical statement that in my petition that my wife asked what is the reason for coming to my house and inquiring about my husband. Then they gave me this search list in reference to the GD. Now, subsequently, your lordship, the original copy is at page 14. The GD entry is at page 15, my lord. They gave us a copy of the GD entry also. May I read that, my lord? It is at page 15.
Yes.
Now, a written complaint has been received from Sri Deepak Chand Wine Shops under Bukazan Circle to the effect that one Sri Augustine Khamsa, son of Samuel Khamsa, inhabitant of Naurjan PS, Dilai district, Karbi Anglong, Assam, is regularly threatening and extorting money of rupees 2 lakhs monthly from IMFL shops of Bukazan subdivision, Karbi Anglong, Assam, on the grab of protection money. He and his groups collected the monthly amount in the name of Superintendent of Police, Karbi Anglong, Difu. On 19/11/2023 at about 5 p.m., Sri Khamsa and his group come to Lahorijan with a pistol to collect money and threaten to kill the IMFL shop owners if they fail to pay rupees 2 lakhs to them immediately. Sri Khamsa came with a group of people along with arms and hands and deadly weapons and demanding money for the month of November 2023. Hence, I entrusted myself, SI Raman Bordole, OC Khatkati PS, to inquire regarding the complaint submitted by Deepak Chand. Thus, GD is quoted accordingly. So, this is the GD entry. The FIR, your lordship, will kindly come to page 20. Kindly come to page 17, my lord. The FIR form. Your lordship will appreciate respect. The date and time of FIR, your lordship, is of 26/11/2023 at 22:09 hours. That means at 10 in the night. 10 p.m. in the night. Now, my lord, kindly come to serial number 3. Serial number 3. Information received at police station 26/11/2023 at time 22:09 hours. General diary entry, your lordship, there is an entry of 020. The GD entries there they gave to me was of 18. 020 GD entry, I don't know. Now, my lord, kindly come to the offenses. Serial number 2. 120B, 387 and section 25(1)A of the Arms Act. Kindly give me the Arms Act. My lord, may kindly peruse the Arms Act 25(1)A.
Yes.
Kindly come to my lord, section 25(1)A of the Arms Act,
Mm.
1 small a.
Yes.
My lord, it is in chapter 5 of the Arms Act, where it provides the offenses and penalties. 25(1)A, small a, reads as, whoever.
No, 25(1) capital A.
No, my lord, it is registered as 25(1)A, small a. In the FIR, if it would have been capital A, it would have been different. That's exactly what I wanted to highlight, that it is, the FIR is with an ulterior motive. Kindly see section 25(1)A. Whoever manufactures, obtains, procures, sales, transfers, converts, repairs, tests, or proves, or exposes or offers for the sale or transfer, or has in his possession for sale, transfer, conversion, repair, test, or proof any arms or ammunition in contravention of section 5. My lord, how can 25(1)A, small a, will be applicable in this FIR? Then your lordship will kindly see the complaint itself, the azhar itself, at page 20.
No, or has in his possession for sale.
My lord, yeah, 25(1)A. 25(1)A, your lordship, is referring. Whoever manufactures, obtains, or purchases, sales, transfers, converts, repairs, tests, or proves, or exposes, or offers for the sale or transfer, or has in his possession for sale. In possession for sale, my lord, transfer, conversion, repair, test, or proof any arms or ammunition in contravention of section 5. So 25(1)A is restricted to manufacture, obtains, and procurement and selling, my lord.
No, in the FIR it is mentioned as a capital A. What?
No, my lord, it is kindly come to serial number 3, 25(1)A.
No, in the FIR it is mentioned.
No, my lord, in FIR it's also 25(1)A. Kindly come to page 20.
No, there is a page number 20.
My lord, Received from registered White Khatkati PS
page
case
number
number
20.
White Khatkati PS case number 123-23 under section 120B, 120B, 387 IPC, read with section 25(1) small a arms act. And your lordship is referring to 25(1)A capital, it's referred to delay PS case, which I have taken your lordship's kind consideration on the judgment or order passed by the High Court in my criminal revision petition, which demonstrate that the allegation made in the FIR is a false allegation, prima facie.
Okay, yes, is there any material against him
My lord,
under 387?
my lord, 387 is there, my lord. He has demanded money from the different person, my lord.
So whether that person who lost the affair has been
My lord, owner of the wine shop, my lord. Statement is there, my lord.
the person who referred in the GDNP?
Yes. Statement there, my lord. Deepak San, here, statement is there.
Pardon?
Dear statement. Deepak San. GD entry was made on.
Deepak San.
My lord. Page 16, my lord. GD entry date 25/11/20. Deepak San.
The lordship has given two papers which will shows that yesterday I have received, the police went to my house. The FIR was registered on 26.
Registered on, but GD into 25.
From 26 till yesterday, what investigation was carried out?
Where is the statement of this Deepak San?
My lord. I have not take mark here, my lord, but Adam will have taken.
Okay.
Yes.
The lordship, my lord, these are two documents which I am producing before your lordship. Yesterday, I have received on my mobile the sent from his wife that police party came to my residence. Though there is no mention of date and time, my lord. What I am humbly praying your lordship is that.
No, that is there 10/1/24.
My lord, no, that is the
house search.
my. I have given two copies, my lord. Yes, my lord. 10/1/2024. My lord, what I am humbly submitting is that let me take part in the investigation, my lord. Let me go and record my statement.
Lordship, there is one IO note also given. IO note in the later part, my lord. IO note. I have flagged mark, my lord. IO note.
Where?
Madam, I have flagged some, and I don't know.
I don't know.
My lord, may kindly take one judgment which I have relied upon. Hema Mishra's. Hema Mishra. 2014 4 SCC. My lord, kindly come to 2014 4 SCC, para 30. Para 30. That is what already was only I am asking. My lord, is there para 30? Imam Mishra, my lord. Paragraph 30. It is pertinent to explain that there may be imminent need to grant a protection against PRS. The object of this provision is to relieve a person from being discharged by trump of charges so the liberty of the subject is not put in jeopardy or frivolous grounds at the instance of the unscrupulous or irresponsible persons who may be in charge of the prosecution. An order of anticipatory bail does not in any way directly or indirectly take away from the police their right to investigate into charges made or to be made against the person released on bail. So, my lord, what I am saying is that let me take part in investigation. Because my cable TV has
You are referring to para number 13 of which judgment?
para 30, 30.
Of which judgment?
2014 4 SCC versus state of UP. Para 30 and para 31. The purpose for which the provision of anticipated bail are made are quite obvious. One of the purpose of the arrest is that the accused should be available to the investigating machinery for further investigation and questioning whenever he is required. Another purpose is that the trial should not be jeopardized and for the purpose for restriction.
So that was only in case of trump up charges.
My lord.
Can we say that the charges here is trump up?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see section 25(1)(a) what has been less
Maybe
against me.
forget about 25. What about 387?
My lord, your lordship, there is an allegation. So that is why I am saying let me take part in investigation. Let me take part in investigation, my lord. I am not trying to run away. I want to take part. Because your lordship will kindly see my bail petition.
But given the nature of accusation, can it be said that no prima facie case is made out against you?
My lord, I will humbly say.
And where is the guarantee that by showing pistol, you will not intimidate the witnesses?
No, my lord, there was already a false case has been registered against me, which your lordship can see from at page 21. Page 21. And which case they are referring in the present FIR also. And in that case, my lord, no arms act has been charged against me. I am facing the trial. Kindly come to page 21.
Heard Mr. Buragmai, Learned Counsel for the applicant, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Additional PP for the state respondent. This application under section 438 certified is prepared by applicant Augustine Kramsa, who has been apprehending arrest in connection with Khatkoti PS case number 122 of 23 under section 120B 387 25(1) small a of the Arms Act. It is to be noted here that above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lodged by SI Roman Bardoloi of Kotkoti Police Station on 26/11/2023. The learned counsel for the the essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that while inquiring in connection with GD entry number 18 of Kotkoti PS dated 25/11/2023, an inquiry was conducted, and in course of inquiry it has been found that for last few months one Augustine Kramsa has extorted money from various wine shops in the name of government officials and is involved in running illegal transportation of IMFL to neighboring state of Nagaland. And he also threatened the owners, managers of dire consequences, and even threatened to kill them if they lodge any case against him. And the owners of the wine shop, being afraid of, have not reported the matter to police due to their fear of life, as he has shown arms within bracket pistol while threatening them. The learned counsel for the applicant submits that the allegation made in the FIR are false and fabricated, and in fact, the wife of the applicant has lodged one FIR.
No, my lord, complaint.
Lodged one complaint to the superintendent of police on 26 November 2023 in respect of visiting her house by some of the police officers.
On 25th November. At night?
On 25th November at about 10
p.m.
At about 10 p.m. Inquiring about her husband. Referring to one order of this court passed in Criminal Revision Petition number 74 of 2020, the learned counsel for the applicant submits that in the said revision petition, this court was placed to quash.
This to negate the prosecution's case, madam, with respect to arms, which has been referred in this present FIR.
It was the earlier FIR.
Which has been referred in the present FIR regarding extortion and
So what relief was granted to you in this revision petition?
my lord, in that revision petition, I came for asking for my Jimma of my licensed pistol, which the learned trial court refused it. Against that, I came before the High Court. The Honorable High Court, looking into the facts, passed that released it my Jimma. And it was observed in that order itself. And that case has been referred here as a similar case, but it is not a similar case. And that is my
and in the said case, this court was placed to grant Jimma of seized pistol to the petitioner, which was refused by the learned trial court. It is learned trial court, and that the applicant is ready to join the investigation, and therefore it is contended to allow the petition On the other hand, Mr. P. Sharma, learned additional PP, has produced the case diary before this court and submits that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against the applicant. So Sharma further submits that in view of the nature of accusation, custodial interrogation of the applicant is necessary and therefore it is contended to dismiss the petition. Para, having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record and also perused the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Sharma, learned additional PP. Where is that note of the IO?
I have. Like,
The case diary indicates that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against the applicant in support of the allegation made in the FIR.
Let me take part in an investigation, my lord. After that, your lordship may call for the updated case diary. Whether my
Given the
custodial-
nature of accusation made in the FIR and the statement of witnesses examined by the IO till date, this court is left unimpressed by the submission of learned counsel for the applicant that custodial interrogation of the applicant is not required here in this case. His custodial interrogation is required, is indispensable in the interest of investigation. And accordingly, this court is of the view that this is not a fit case where the privilege of POS bail can be granted to the applicant. Accordingly, the petition is since dismissed, case there will be returned.
Oblige, your lordship.
43.
Let me watch it. Huh? That's it? Okay. 438, my lord. 21C, my lord, of course. The petitioner is neither named. Only one allegation against him is page 3 of, my lord, FIR, your lordship, kindly say, my lord, please.
my lord, here charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Huh?
Charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Search it under section.
Under section, my lord, 21C, 22C, 25, 27A, 29.
Commercial quantity is
My
involved.
lord.
Well, let us see the search it come from the court below, case record. Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, submits that he has not received the case diary as per his instruction. The IO has completed investigation and submitted search sheet
My lord.
before the learned court below. Accordingly, it is provided that receipt shall call for the scan copy of the record
Right.
with up-to-date status report from the court of learned, where it is filed.
It would be POCSO, not how.
Special.
Charge sheet file, I think, registered.
Special. Number to hai.
Especially a Silchar of my lord.
Sunai PS, it is
Silchar,
Kasar.
Kachak Silchar.
Kasar Silchar from the court of
Silchar.
learned, Special Judge NDPS Act, Kasar Silchar.
Along with
Fixing
case
the
diary.
matter on
30.
Along with my lord case diary, my lord, because.
case diary, okay, case
Case
diary.
diary of my lord.
Sunai PS case number 32 of 2023.
Sunai case number.
On 30,
On 30 January.
30.
Item,
30.
item 44.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Case diary was called for in this case. I am on interim.
My lord,
My statement has been recorded as per my instruction.
here we have not received the case there, my lord. One report received from the my lord, IO, my lord. He prays for another death, my lord.
Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, submits that he has not received the case diary and the IO prays for another date. Here is allowed. List the matter on when?
29.
29.
29. Till then interim order dated 22/12/2023 stands extended.
Mobilize those. 45.
May please, your lordship. Well, this is 438 application. FIR, your lordship will find page 28. My lord,
Is
I
there
am
a
on
receipt?
interim.
So Sharma, you received the case diary?
Yes, my lord, I received the case diary, my lord.
Look, this is FIR, your lordship will find page 28. This is absolutely a civil dispute. The informant, he filed title suit, my lord, he got an temporary injunction, then I filed counter claim. Then, my lord, the temporary injunction order was vacated. My lord, what happened in this matter?
Yes, Mr. Das, so what is your case?
The issue is that, my lord, the seller, the owner, they have 1 biga of land.
Mm.
This one, out of this 1 biga, my lord, 4 kotha of land they have sold to me. That, my lord, NOC, your lordship will find page 11 is the NOC of that 4 kotha of land.
Mm.
Tag number 691. Your lordship will kindly come to page 11.
Mm.
This is the NOC for transfer of land.
Mm. Yes.
In FIR also, this DAG number 691 is involved. Here, you also will find this was given by this serial number 1234. Serial number 1 is the informant, my lord. And down below in the schedule, you also will find DAG number 691. And in the second right hand side column of schedule, 4 kotha of land. So this NOC was executed. And, my lord, the sale deed, your lordship will find page 12 onwards. Page 13, your lordship will find the name of the informant, serial number 1. So, last paragraph, my lord, 4 kotha of their total plot of land, 1 biga, they have sold to me.
Yes, Mr. Soma,
Yes.
what is the stage of investigation?
Stage of investigation, my lord, after a interim, my lord, he has appeared before
I
I
have appeared, my
statement is recorded. My lord, from the study, my lord, I have found, my lord, one report from the circle officer, my lord, and that land is, my lord, same plot of land along with that which is, my lord, involved in the title suit, my lord. That is, my lord, same plot of land. Dark number, pata number is same.
My lord,
Who filed the title suit?
the informant, my lord. I have
Informant.
annexed the copy of the title suit, my lord.
Mm.
Page 34, my lord.
Mm. Okay, okay.
Page 34 is the title
So,
suit.
so what is the stage of investigation?
Stage of investigation, my lord, some documents are sought from the, my lord, present petitioner, my lord. He is, my lord, at present, my lord, he is not furnishing. And my lord, other things, my lord, statement of the other witness is also recorded, his statement also recorded.
So you furnish the documents to the.
My instruction is that on 5th, my lord, I appeared before the IO
and I have furnished the photocopy of the document. My lord, my only apprehension is that, my lord, this matter has got a checkered history, because this is the second FIR, and against this person, my lord, in 1 month, 3 FIRs has been filed at the instance of the IC of the Jalukbari police outpost. My lord, there is a writ petition also pending. My lord, why I am making this submission, my lord? If I give the original of these documents, my lord.
No, that's all right. You have given the Xerox copy of the documents. You have complied with the notice
Yes, my lord.
given by the
Xerox
IO.
copy, my lord, I have given, but
Oh,
the
right.
IC is pursuing that I have to give the original. My lord, I have got a risk, my lord. If I furnish the original certificate, I have got the apprehension that it may be destroyed by the IC of that police station immediately, my lord. Then I'll be of no recourse, my lord. I can produce through the learned PP or through the magistrate, but with directly I cannot. I have just that apprehension, my lord.
No, we are not supposed to look into this, that
Yes.
aspect. We will see whether
Certificate
your
copy
custodial
will be
interrogation is required here. in this
Direct,
case.
my lord, I'll produce certified copy.
Heard Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the applicant. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP for the state respondent. Apprehending arrest in connection with Jalukbari PS case number 91719 of 2023 under section 120B for 68 420 IPC. This application under section 438 CRPC is prepared by applicant Bikram Sinha Locker for grant of PRS bail. The above noted case has been registered on the basis of one FIR lodged by. Where is the FIR?
FIR page 20, my lord.
On the basis of one FIR lost by one Drubosando Das of Sodilapur on 29/11/20. Is it 29?
29/11/23, my lord.
29/11/2023.
But it was registered on 10/12, my lord. Page 25, my lord.
Okay. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that when Bikram Sinha Locker approached the informant, who is the owner of a plot of land measuring 1 bigha, along with Kunjodhar Das, Bijoy Das, and Binu Das. To purchase 4 kathas of land at the rate of by fixing the sale price at rupees 45 lakhs per katha. And believing the person, believing the assurance of Bikram Sinha Lahkar, they have executed, registered sold it. But till that he has not paid the agreed amount to him. Rather, he has taken a sum of rupees 70 lakhs from them. And since 2019, he has not been returning the amount to them on this or that pretext. Mr. Das, learned counsel for the applicant submits that this court by order dated (22/12/2023) was pleased to grant the privilege of interim PRS bail, and pursuant to said order, he had appeared before the IO, and he has given his statement, and he has been extending cooperation with the investigating agency. and that the applicant is innocent and no way involved with the offense alleged, and therefore Mr. Das contended that the interim order dated 22/12/2023 may be made absolute in the same terms and conditions. On the other hand, Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, has produced the case diary before this court and submits that. So what remains to be investigated?
My lord, certain documents are sought from the, my lord, present petitioner.
Otherwise, the witnesses have been examined.
We examine, my lord, his statement also
Submits
recorded.
that the investigation of the case has progressed significantly and the case is pending for furnishing some documents by the informant. No, by the applicant, by the applicant. By the applicant. But having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record. And also peruse the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Sharma, learned additional PP. But it appears that the applicant has been cooperating with the investigating agency. And it also, no, and case diary also indicates that the IO has achieved substantial progress in the investigation of this case. And in that view of the matter, custodial interrogation of the applicant seems to be not warranted here in this case, and therefore this court is inclined to make the interim order dated 22/12/2023 absolute in the same terms and conditions. Case diary be returned.
That direction, look, that direction can be given to me.
Which
my lord.
one?
I'll produce the Xerox copy of the original documents, my lord. That will, my lord, suffice the purpose.
Record online,
In view of the
Mr. Das, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the applicant will furnish Xerox copies of the relevant documents which the IO has asked for as he has the apprehension that there may be there may be, what is your apprehension?
My lord, my apprehension is that the IC of the Jalukbari police outpost is entirely involved in this matter.
No, if we record all
my
these things in the
apprehen-
order, then
It will be destroyed, my lord.
it will be
It will be
unfavorable to
destroyed
you also.
If I produce the original.
Oh, however, the applicant is directed to furnish the relevant copies, which in bracket Xerox copies, to the investigating officer within a period of 1 week from today.
7 days?
7 days, 1 week.
Yes.
Item 46.
Highly.
However, it is a 56, 55. 55. What is this?
Very lordship.
Yes.
420, my lord. In fact, page 12 is the FIR, my lord. But the accident took place and in the accident, one person died. Thereafter, my lord, some money was supposed to be paid to the OC. In the name of settlement, allegation is that, my lord, the present petitioner has taken some money, they have not returned the money. And now the phone call also, not receiving the phone call also, my lord. This is the case. Page 12. Petition number 1, my lord, of course, he is a friend of the informant. But petition number 2, actually, they have prevented them from, my lord, making the payment. Page 12, my lord, you kindly have a look to page 12.
See. Yes, you received the case, eh?
He received, lordship, the same thing, lordship, that he has given 1,50,000 rupees to settle his case. That this person has taken, these 2 persons has taken him that money for settling the case. They will give it to the OC and SP.
So that custodial indictment, supposing, my lord, custodial indictment is going on.
Actually,
Petition number 2, he is a principal. He has nothing to do, my lord. He is only faulty, my lord, default is he has restrained them by making a payment to the police. Number 1, my lord, may have got some relation, my lord, with petition 1. Number 2 was given only because he is the brother of petition number 1. Custodial interrogation, my lord, ultimately, last 2 lines you will kindly see, my lord. monetary transaction, it may be returned also, my lord. If it is there, man. 420 is not coming, my lord. Paragraph 7, my lord.
So where's the last two lines?
My lord. Last two are the FIR, my lord. She says, my lord, but the case has not been settled till today. On the other hand, the accused person do not receive my phone call by taking different pretext. This is the main, my lord.
So how can you receive money in the name of SP?
That is, my lord, it is not the, my learned friend. This is the
Yes,
FIR person.
can I see the case ID?
My lord, number one, my just able to paragraph 7, my lord. Just it will take over 1.5 minutes.
No, paragraph 7, that is your statement.
Yes,
How
but-
this
but
will
this is
help
my-
you?
I am only my Soha petition, but 2 is concerned, he had nothing to do, my lord. It is true, my lord, he was informed, but he prevented and he explained them not to make any payment, my lord. That's why the case of police thought that he is the person who is standing in the way. Because of people number 2, he is not making the payment, my lord. One was involved in the discussion, my lord.
So merely because you are a delivery boy of LPG gas cylinder, can it be said
Petition
that you
number
are
one-
not involved
petition
in the
number 1 is
offense?
delivery boy, petition number 2 is the principal of the academy. Petition number 1, he was involved in the discussion, my lord. That's it. Whatever custodial interrogation, my lord, in this type of cases.
So there is material to show that payment was made. Hmm.
Suppose, madam, I am not,
Witnesses stated.
one custodial, suppose payment is made, madam.
Hmm.
Only custodial interrogation was whether this will make any
Hmm.
deposit on it. Nothing remains to be investigated, madam, if it is there.
No, you have taken the system into right.
Nowadays, sometimes it happens, I'm not saying, it happens sometimes. Police also sometimes involved, madam. Yeah, because of the petition number 2, madam. Police was on that side, madam. That's why the case was filed. Other than that, case would not have been filed. And my own mother-
So here many organizations are also involved.
Custodial, madam, whether they require my for any purpose, any purpose will be served, madam. Only I'm on that, madam, they will not be kindly consider, madam. Whatever condition he is.
So 120B is there. So honor the
Their
conspiracy.
main grievance is, my lord, I am not receiving the call, money is, matter has not been settled, money is not, that means money is not paid. If necessary, money will be paid, suppose money if they have paid.
Where is the point for settlement by this way?
No, that's, nobody, I am not saying, madam, this is the way how to settle the matter, I am not saying so. Ultimate
Being the
transaction. monetary-
principal, you ought to have advised him to face the legal consequence
That's,
because the person has died.
no, that is, person died, that is
Yes.
another chapter.
So
This
what is the
subsequent
case?
one.
It is a bailable offense.
No, that person was not
He
having
could have
license.
obtained bail from the concerned police station.
So that is nowadays, madam, this new
So
law has come.
instead of giving him good advice, you have given him the bad advice to bribe the SP.
I don't know.
Hmm?
That's true, madam. I understand your losses, but I am not justifying the, suppose something might have been done, madam. Maybe there are some. But I am, madam, anxious about that, madam, petition, but true, madam. Nothing to do, madam. In fact, madam, identity card is also there, madam.
Not a fit case to grant privilege of previous bail. Sorry. Heard Mr. S.R.S. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. Learned counsel for the applicant. Then Mr. P.S. Locker, learned additional PP for the state respondent. Apprehending arrest in connection with POCSO appeals case number 149 of 2023 under section 120B 420 IPC. This application under section 438 services prepared by applicant Muzakkir Ahmed and Mustafa Kamal. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated 8/12/2023 is that on 12/10/2023, he met with an accident by and that's when Samu Devnath of Ali Tangani village with his L2 bearing registration number AS05R8820, as a result of which said Samu Devnath suffered demise. And in connection with the said accident, one case has been registered and thereafter to settle the same, one Muzakkir Ahmed and Mustafa Kamal has taken a sum of rupees 1,50,000 from him. No, 2,50,000 from him. So as to bribe the superintendent of police Nagaon and the officer in charge of concerned police station. and thereby and thereafter they failed to settle the case and thereby seated him. Mr. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the applicant, submits that applicant number 1 is a delivery boy of Indian gas, and he has nothing to do with the case. And applicant number 2 is a principal of a reputed
Academy, private academy.
reputed educational institution.
At Nagaon.
And that they are no way involved with the offense alleged in the FIR. And their custodial interrogation may not be required in the interest of investigation, and therefore Mr. Chaudhary contended to allow the petition. On the other hand, Mr. Lockor, learned additional PP, has vehemently opposed the petition on the ground that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials in support of the allegation made in the FIR. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record and also perused the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Lockor, learned additional PP. In view of the materials collected so far in the case diary, and also in view of the nature of accusation and the punishment prescribed for the same, this court is left unconvinced by the submission of Mr. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the applicant, that custodial interrogation of the applicants are not required in the interest of investigation. In fact, their custodial interrogation is required in the interest of investigation. And therefore, this court is of the view that this is not a fit case where the privilege of peer's bail can be granted to the applicants, and accordingly the petition stands dismissed. Case will be returned.
Obliged.
Item 55.
May it please your lordship. 438 application, my lord. The petition is on interim bail, my lord. After getting interim appeared, his statement is recorded, my lord. Allegation is that petitioner along with others, my lord, were trying for fishing at the Kaziranga National Park, my lord. Preparing for fishing, my lord, actually.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, statement, my lord, recorded, and his statement is. Yeah,
Case diary received.
I received, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
What is the stage of investigation?
Stage of investigation, my lord, 2 persons always are arrested, my lord. And my lord, other persons involved there also, my lord. TRS fail, my lord, their statement also recorded. They are in a group and they are found, my lord, fishing inside the Kaziranga National Park, my lord. When they are, my lord, coming after fishing, my lord, and my lord, they were chased, and then, my lord, leaving the all fish and, my lord, the net and etc., my lord, they fled. And thereafter, 2 persons arrested, and from their statement, my lord, this person also, my lord, involved, and ultimately, my lord, they, after getting interim, my lord, just they appeared and statement recorded, and they have admitted that yes, they are on that group, my lord. And two of the forest guard also involved, my lord.
So, material part of investigation is over?
My lord.
Over.
Over.
Heard Mr. S.M. Abdullah P, learned counsel for the applicant, and also heard Mr. P. Sharma, learned additional PP for the state respondent. Pending arrest in connection with offense report number WR 01/2023 under section 27, 29, 31, 32, 52 of Wildlife Protection Act, read with section 51B of Wildlife Protection Act, Assam Amendment Act. This application under section 438 service is prepared by applicant Lasit Hazarika for grant of arrest bail. The aforesaid report has been registered on the basis of one complaint lodged by one Bibit Rohingya Range Forest Officer, Western Range Bagori on 19/3/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that on 18/3/2023. So from where the 12.9 kg of hemp is recovered?
Yes, recovered,
Pardon?
recovered.
Why you have apprehended arrest?
Well, my name is there, madam.
Where? Page 9 is the offense report?
Page 9, madam.
Nine.
Page 10.
Where it is mentioned?
Oh, madam. Madam, in my page 10, madam. Number 3, madam, top, madam.
Where?
Some page marking, madam. Some page marking may be there.
Pardon?
Some page marking may be wrong, madam, but after affidavit, madam, the 9th page number 10. Probably
Yes,
market-
Mr. Samba, where the name of the applicant is mentioned?
Madam, may I?
No, my lord, in my copy also, my lord, in 10, my lord, his name is not here.
In my copy, my name is there, madam.
Where? In that case, you have not submitted the correct copy in the application. So this is not the you have submitted one wrong copy. কি করলো line to? This document is not available in the
Very sorry, madam. There may be some mistake, madam. But
License of allegation. The essence of allegation made in the.
in the FIR dated so and so is that in connection with unauthorized entry and illegal fishing in the Kaziranga National Park on 18/3/2023 in the midnight at Gorakati, Bahubil, Borbil, and Murpholani anti-poaching camp area, A search was conducted by Sri Mohendra Raskor, Forester 1, and recovered 12 kg of have fish, 1 fishing net, 4 plastic bag, and 1 jacket, and 5 bamboo sticks, and 1 catapult, and 1 torchlight. Near Bidhoba Kathoni, under Gorakati anti-poaching camp, and about 11 to 12% run away. From the aforesaid place, and they were detected in the electronic eye camera installed at Borbil anti-poaching camp. Mr. Abdullah, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the applicant was granted the privilege of arrest bail by this court on by order dated 3/5/2023, and pursuant to the said order, he had appeared before the IO and cooperating with the investigating agency, and therefore is contended to make the interim order dated 3/5/2023 absolute in the same terms and conditions. On the other hand, Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP, has produced the case area before this court and submits that material part of the investigation is almost completed. In view of the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone through the petition and the documents placed on record and also produced the case area with the assistance of Mr. Sharma, learned additional PP. In view of the submission of learned advocates of both sides and also in view of the progress of investigation, as well as the cooperation being extended by the by the applicant to the investigating agency, further custodial interrogation of the applicant seems to be not warranted here in this case, and accordingly the petition stands. The petition stands allowed, and the interim order dated so and so stands. No, here is hereby made absolute in the same terms and conditions.
Obliged, madam.
56.
Yesterday, this matter was taken up.
It was to put its instruction as to whether
Regarding that illegally cutting of timber, Lordship. And Lordship, Lordship directed me to see whether other persons have been granted bail or not, Lordship.
Yes.
So Lordship, I have gone through the CD, Lordship. Three official person has been granted bail, Lordship. The forest officers were also has been granted bail, Lordship.
Is this applicant is a forest officer?
Sorry, this is other person, Lordship. This other person, and he regarding this.
What is
person,
the allegation against the present applicant?
Lordship, he has he established a illegally sawmill. Thereafter, he regularly some illegal timber comes from the different parts of that locality. And
Where he has set up the sawmill?
near the bank of that river.
In which place?
Okay, that place is not. Dibrugarh Nikita. Near Dibrugarh also.
So, Mr. Das, what is the second ground for filing the second application?
My submission is that, my lord, that since the FIR was registered on 25/8/23, my lord, and already, my lord, 4 months have elapsed, my lord. So investigation has sufficiently progressed, my lord, and all the offences, my lord, carry maximum penalty up to 3 years, my lord. And since, my lord, this is squarely covered under, my lord, Ernest Kumar judgment, my lord, notice could have been issued, but no notice was issued. And so, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is, my lord, duty bound to appear before the IO, my lord, if notice is given, my lord, and he will cooperate with the investigation, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission
So,
is
whether
that,
notice was issued to him?
I have found.
my humble submission is that, my lord, if the bail petition is kept pending, my
41 notice perhaps not to serve upon him, Lordship. I have found against him. Some other persons, Lordship, some Deepak, around to him, some 41 notice issued, Lordship. But regarding this person, notice not issued. But Lordship, but he has already approached this court, Lordship. Earlier, Lordship, it is rejected, Lordship.
But my submission is that, at this stage, whether custodial interrogation is required or not, because
custodial interrogation is required mostly to prevent the accused from
No,
hampering or
Mr.
tampering with the investigation.
Das, you say the person concerned has set up one illegal sawmill on the bank of the river
That is their
Brahmaputra.
contention, my lord. Our humble
Mhm.
submission is that man, he's a registered tea planter man and also a class 2 contractor man. So he's
Maybe whatever you be, we are not concerned with that. We are concerned with your illegal activities.
I am placing the CD lordship sufficient materials at the lordship.
Order he will appear, my lord. After that, my lord, after going through his statement, my lord, if your lordship thinks that he is involved in his activities, my lord, then lordship may kindly take a call, my lord. But at this stage, my lord, let him appear before the IO, my lord.
No, we have already perused the case diary.
Each and every page.
Merely because time is elapsed is not the ground. So if there is no indication in the case diary, you obtain instruction from the IO whether he has issued any notice to him or not under section 41 ACPC.
That can be done.
So Registrar lists the matter on 19th so as to enable Mr. Locker learned additional PP to obtain necessary instruction from the officer from the investigating officer as to whether any notice under section 41A CRPC has been issued to the present applicant or not.
In the meantime, if he is given liberty, my lord.
19.
No, lordship.
Uh,
In the meantime, my lord, if lordship gives him a liberty, my lord, to appear before the IO, my lord.
No. We have rejected it earlier.
On 24th.
24th will be long. No?
22nd.
22nd. 22nd.
Lordship.
Item 57.
Idea.
Can be 22nd. Actually, I will not be available also. So 21 or 23. 22 or 21.
On 23rd.
I will inform him also. 20.
23rd.
Sir, for my lord. Reason have been paid for yesterday, my consent card.
Yes, CD receipt.
Solve this one. Solve this one. He did not receive lordship.
May I pray for interim, my lord? At least my protection, my lord.
Heard Mr. Soronia, learned counsel for the applicant, and Mr. Locker, learned additional PP for the state respondent. Though by order dated 10/1/2024, the learned additional PP was directed to produce the case before this court today. The learned additional PP submits that he has not received the case. On the other hand, Mr. Soronia, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that the learned additional PP may be asked to produce the case diary on next date. Until then, interim protection may be extended to the applicant. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, it is provided that learned additional PP shall produce the case diary before this court on 24th. And having regards to the submission on interim pair, and also considering the nature of accusation and the punishment prescribed for the same, it is provided that in the event of arrest of the applicant in connection with Dibrugarh PS case number so and so, he shall be released on interim period as bail on his executing a bond of rupees 50,000 with one security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I have to take instruction from the PP Lordship. He will appear in this case, Lordship, because is this actually I am not available with the petition Lordship, and after some time, Lordship, I am going to calling him Lordship, because Lordship APSC method normally means M token appears Lordship, and Lordship is granting interim Lordship, then I have to see Lordship, because I am not available with the petition Lordship.
No, I have already dictated the order. After dictation, you have made such a submission. So how far it is?
Petition is not
Okay, on that day, let him appear.
That will reject my lord on merit, my lord.
If there is any material, then we definitely will take a call.
My objection may be recorded.
Huh?
Then my objection may kindly be recorded, because Lordship, I am not available with the petition also, Lordship. So Lordship, at least Lordship, APSC method, it is something
In
serious,
other
Lordship.
cases, interim bail is granted by last time as shown in order, my lord.
APSC method, Lordship. Otherwise, I will not say this.
Hmm?
It's difficult for us to make submission, Lordship, because we are not actually we are not.
We are only
permission of the
giving interim protection to him till 24.
Right.
You produce the case diary, we'll consider it. You take down one line. The learned additional PP has, however, opposed the petition. No, opposed in granting any interim relief to the applicant. So after submission, or no, before with submission. Okay. Last condition shall not leave the jurisdiction of CJM Kamar.
I love this.
Item 47, makers for orders.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship is a appeal, regular appeal, Lordship. And Lordship, step was taken on respond number 2, and that was served, I think, Lordship. 0311, Lordship, it was served. 3rd November, Lordship. Respond number 2.
Okay, this legal aid council list. Office note dated 21/11/23 indicates that service report in respect of service of notice upon the respondent number 2 has been received. Where is the report? It appears that notice has been served upon the respondent number 2 personally by obtaining her signature thereon. But nobody entered appearance on her behalf today. In view of above, it is provided that Register List 1 Register appoint Mr. Ujjal Chaudhary. Laskar? Ujjal Chaudhary? Ujjal Chaudhary as amicus curiae? No, as a legal aid counsel. And reflect his name in the cause list. And furnish relevant copies of the documents, including the appeal petition to him. List the matter on when?
Lordship, there is an IL, Lordship. There is IL, Lordship. Kindly
LCR has been received. LCR received, we will finally dispose of the matter.
So, right from the very beginning of the lodging of the FIR and recording of the statement, and even
What is the sentence?
So the below 5 years, Lordship, 4 years. Easily can be allowed, Lordship. In the last occasion, Lordship is supposed to allow.
No, on next that we will consider your prayer. Let the
informant has to
victim be represented by amicus curiae or legal aid counsel. On 15 to no short date. 8 February.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Lordship, then
I think Lordship may dispose of that matter on that day also, Lord.
Okay, on that day, endeavor will be made to dispose of the entire matter finally.
Yes, Lord, yes.
Item 48.
Briefly, please. Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this I filed for correction of an order, Lordship. And Your Lordship, kindly see the page 11, Lordship. By the order, order the 11/10/2023, Your Lordship, allow me to correct the vehicle number, Lordship. Page 11, Lordship. Vehicle number should be Lordship 7034 or 30, Lordship.
So this application is for correction of this cost title.
Cost title, Lordship, the digit Lordship, which should be 0, Lordship, is wrongly typed as 4, Lordship, in the cost title. The body, Lordship, my petition, Lordship, is correct, Lordship. In the cost title only, Lordship, the last digit should be 30, Lordship, and it's wrongly it is typed on 34, Lordship. I have corrected my cost title as per this order, Lordship.
So heard Mr. T. Sutia, learned counsel for the applicant, and Mr. P. S. Locker, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This application, interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant for correction of cost title of criminal petition number 1010 of 2023. Mr. Sutia, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that in the cost title of criminal petition number 1010 of 2023, the number of a vehicle bearing registration number AS0B04 BC-7030 has wrongly been typed as AS04 BC 7034. 7034. N. And therefore, he filed this application for according him permission to make necessary correction in the cost title of criminal petition number 1010 of 2023. Having heard the submission of learned counsel advocates about the parties, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record. And accordingly, this IA stands to dispose of by directing the registry to make necessary correction of the cost title.
Lordship, I have already corrected the cost title, Lordship, as per order dated 10/11/2023 by this honorable court, Lordship. I have already earlier filed an IA application, Lordship. That was 965/2023, Lordship. That page 11 of my IA, Lordship. I have already corrected as per this order by this honorable court, Lordship. And page 11, Lordship, of my IA application number 1612, Lordship.
Who corrected it?
Lordship, as per the direction of this honorable court, Lordship, I have corrected, Lordship, in my cost title, Lordship.
Application for the file. And he has to file an application for the register.
এইটো কৰিছিল নেকি এপ্লিকেশ্যন এইটো IA টা?
As allowed, correct the first step only. First step only.
No, this IA is for what purpose then?
Lots of the order, lots of the we order dated lots of 29, 2023 lots of. It was wrongly, the vehicle number was wrongly typed lots of 7034 lots of, which should be lots of 7030 lots.
No, you could have rightly from the very beginning point out this that you have corrected the cause title.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Two IOS file lots, earlier lots of the lots may allow me to correct the cost title lots. As per the state order, I have corrected lots.
Heard Mr. T. Sutia, learned counsel for the applicant, and Mr. P.S. Lokur, learned additional PP for the state respondent. This interlocutory application has been preferred by the applicant for correction of the number of the vehicle in the order dated 29/9/2023 in criminal petition number 1010 of 2023. Mr. Sutia submits that in the post title of the aforesaid criminal petition, the number of the vehicle custody of which was sought by the who sought the custody of the vehicle?
Lordship? No, the vehicle is still lying in the police station.
No, who filed the petition seeking custody of the vehicle?
Abdul Bashir is the petitioner, owner of the vehicle. Lordship. I have annexed the vehicle.
The present applicant has filed one petition seeking custody of a vehicle bearing registration number AS04BC 7030, but inadvertently the number of the vehicle has been mentioned as AS04BC-7030, no 34.
Look at 30, wrong number that 7030 Lordship, and it was wrongly typed 7034 Lordship.
Don't disturb while dictating the order. Sit down.
Lordship.
Hold on. 34. Instead of AS04BC 7030. Having considered the submission of learned advocates of both the parties and also considering the documents placed on record, this IA is thence allowed. Henceforth, the number of the vehicle bearing registration number AS04BC-7034 as mentioned in the order dated 29/9/2023 shall be read as AS04BC-7030 for all purposes in terms of this IA distance disposal.
49.
Wait, please, your lordship. Okay, it's a joint prayer, my lord. The matter may come up after 4 weeks. The filed an IA, my lord. Actually, it's a matrimonial dispute, my lord.
Why this IA?
IA, they have filed, my lord, for my lord, the vacation of an order, my lord, but it's a matrimonial dispute of husband and wife, my lord. Now we are trying to amicably settle the matter, my lord. That's why we have some time may be granted, my lord.
You are for the
I'm for the
husband.
Husband, my lord. They are for the wife. Both are staying in the same house now, my lord.
Okay, heard Miss
J. Ghosh.
J. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Essam Abdullah P, learned counsel for the respondent. Mr. Abdullah, learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent submits that the matter is between husband and wife, and there is chance for effecting a compromise between the parties, and therefore he prays for some time. Pair is accordingly allowed. List the matter on
4 weeks.
Lordship date may be fixed.
4 weeks.
Suggestion
4
date.
weeks.
On 15 to 24.
Obliged.
Timing item 18.
Earlier, yesterday, this case was another two petitioners filed petition notice in this case, Lordship. Same case, Lordship. That bolero vehicle to carrying up to cows in a baleno vehicle. Lordship. That matter also.
Acha.
Now this Mohammed Manohar, that vehicle was found in front of his house, Lordship.
So Rafiq Ali, in this case, Rafiq Ali is the petitioner. No, is the driver. And Manohar Ali is the person from whose house the vehicle was recovered.
Not from his house, your lordship.
In front of his house.
Near his house. It was in a highway, your lordship.
But some materials are there against both the person.
No, your lordship, the car was found in front of the house of Manohar Ali. So he has been implicated in this case, your lordship. It is not found in his house, near his house, your lordship.
No, the witnesses examined stated that you were dealing with this business.
Lordship, that is there also.
And your lordship, this Rafiq Ali, your lordship, place which shown as a driver, he don't know to drive, he don't have any, this one, your lordship. He don't have any driving license.
And the owner of the vehicle stated that this driver, Rafiq Ali, without his knowledge, has taken the vehicle and he indulged in such business.
Your lordship. His driver, he has not stated Rafiq Ali. Driver has taken it. But now, since they could not apprehend the driver,
That order is there.
Rafiq Ali has been.
The order of granting bail. Copy, take out one copy.
7 of 24. AB.
So heard Mr. I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, applicants, and Mr. P.S. Locker, learned additional duties for the state respondent. This application under section 438 services referred by two applicants, namely Manohar Ali alias Rafiq Ali, who have been apprehending arrest in connection with Dolgaon PS case number 411 of 2023 under section 379 APC. The above noted case has been registered on the basis of an FIR lodged by one Abidur Rahman, Lance Nayok of Doipam Police Outpost on 25/12/2023. The essence of allegation made in the FIR dated so and so is that the informant, along with his staff, were attending patrolling duty on 24/12/2023, and at about 2:30 AM they have intercepted one Baleno vehicle in front of the house of Manohar Ali without registration number and recovered 2 numbers of cattle from the same. Mr. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that this court by order dated 11/1/2024 in AB number 7 of 2024 was pleased to grant the privilege of interim periods bail to one of the accused, namely Abdul Matlib, and that the present applicant are also stands on the same footing, and they are no way involved with the offense, and they are ready to cooperate with the investigating agency, and therefore it is contended to allow the petition. On the other hand, Mr. P.S. Locker, learned additional PP, has produced the case diary before this court and submits that the IO has collected incriminating materials in support of the allegation made in the FIR, and therefore Mr. Locker has opposed the petition. Having heard the submission of learned advocates of both sides, I have gone to the petition and the documents placed on record, and also peruse the case diary with the assistance of Mr. Locker, learned additional PP. The case diary indicates that the IO has collected sufficient incriminating materials against both the applicants. Investigation is still going on, and custodial interrogation of the applicants are required in the interest of investigation. And therefore, this court is of the view that this is not a fit case where the privilege of previous bail can be granted to the applicants. And accordingly, the petition is thus dismissed, case diary will be returned.
36. My lord, I have contacted 2-3 times, my lord, but no information received, my lord. They are pending, my lord.
Okay, then on 19. You are already on interim bail,
Yes, they are already interim.
Mr.
Finally,
B.
petitioner
Sharma learned
immediately
additional
after-
PP submits that as per his instruction, search sheet has been submitted in this case, but the instruction is incomplete to the extent that the name of the person against whom search sheet has been filed is not indicated. Accordingly, it is provided that Mr. Sharma shall produce complete information in respect of the search sheet being filed against the present applicant. List the matter on
19, on 19, okay, on 23rd, 23rd.
23rd till then interim order dated 12/10/23 stands extended.
Item number 34 through BC. My lord, in item number 34, my lord, I have a prayer, my lord. That, my lord, few minutes back, my lord, I have received this voluminous case diary, my lord. And my lord, he is the one of the prime accused, my lord. And today is, my lord, he is 31 day in custody, my lord. So, my lord, my next prayer, my lord, kindly fix immediately after vacation, my lord, on 18, my lord. Because, my lord, for me, my lord, it is not possible because, my lord, just few minutes back, my lord, I have received from another court, my lord.
My lord, the only issue is that the other all co-accused, lordship. The main accused of Mainul Haq, he was allowed to go on bail, your lordship. Now, only question is that my further custodial detention, whether required or not. The entire detention period is 2 months mandatory period. Mainul released on bail. Ranjit Chaudhary, the
All right,
sub-registered
Mr. Dotto.
my lord.
Whether custodial interrogation of the accused is required or not, that has to be ascertained after perusing the case diary.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely
Case
correct.
diary is before the additional PP, but he got no opportunity to go through the same.
Absolutely. I'm also on with the additional PP because in the fag end of the day, at very cold evening, lordship, and from tomorrow we are on vacation. But only issue is the lordship kindly consider that the Moinul who is against me, the statement has been recorded against me. He is allowed to go on bail, lordship. May I place his bail order, your lordship?
No,
His bail order.
that aspect also has to be looked into from the CD as to whether
Lordship.
your case stands in the same footing with that of Mainul Haq or not.
Absolutely correct, your lordship. Absolutely correct, because the allegation in the FIR is very crystal clear that the Moinul has prepared the mutation in question. And I am against me, the allegation is that I am also on the process of preparing. That is the only allegation against me in the FIR. FIR is very
We will
detailed.
say, Mr. Dotto.
Lordship,
the
I
thing is that,
am going down to the court.
In fair trial, fair opportunity has to be given to both the parties, to the
Lordship.
prosecution and to the accused also.
My difficulties is,
And
lordship,
Mr. Dotto,
view vacation, in the view
yes,
holidays
only
also
few
I am
days,
on the
only 3-4 days.
lordship. Lordship,
So on 18, Mr. Dotto, on 18.
Lordship.
Mr. B. Sharma learned additional PP submits that he has received the case diary, which is voluminous, and he got no opportunity today to go through the same. And therefore, Mr. Sharma submits that he may be granted few days time to go through the case area. Pair is accordingly allowed. Registrar list the matter on 18.
18, or Lordship may kindly consider my bail prayer. That observation may be made by the court, Your Lordship, on 18. No other adjournment is to be given, Your Lordship. On 18, my prayer is.
Mr. is here, my lord, no more.
Mr. Doctor, let us hope for the best.
Mr. Sharma will again come that. Your
No,
Lordship, that we are on the holidays. So on the holidays.
Court will
so-
take a note of the same. Okay.
Lordship.
Item number 22 by VC.
May it please your lordship.
Mr. Ahmed,
Lordship.
where are you now?
I am at present, I am at Hujai, lordship. I went to Karbi,
Right,
so I could not attend physically, lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse page 10. This is the FIR. I am not named in the FIR. It is alleged that 60 bags of Areca nuts were seized by police, lordship. And although my name is not there, I am before your lordship because I am the owner of those betel nuts, lordship.
One thing, my lord,
I have-
I not received in this case, my lord.
This is motion, lordship.
No, this is Moson.
Motion.
Oh,
So
my
my prayer before your lordship at this stage is that my name is not there in the FIR. Police do not know whose those betel nuts belongs to whom. So I have all the relevant documents. Lordship may protect me. I will appear before him. I will produce all the relevant documents before him, lordship. And I have the trade license, and I am, lordship, running a small enterprise, lordship, which is registered with government also. That your lordship will find page 9.
Yes, Mr. Soma. So why you are apprehending arrest?
Because there are the cases registered under non-bailable section and drivers were apprehended, lordship. So if I go
Pardon?
there, the case is registered under non-bailable sections. 379, 411 is there.
No, who is this petitioner applicant?
Petitioner before your lordship is the owner of those betel nuts.
Pardon?
The Areca nut, he is the owner of the Areca nuts, lordship. He has purchased from a local market, and after purchasing, he sent those to other places, lordship. It was in the transit. And he has, lordship, paid the revenue also, that your lordship will find page 18 onwards.
Yeah, let the city come.
Lordship, may protect
City
me,
on
I will-
18 now. We are not giving you any interim protection at this stage.
But otherwise also your lordship is aware that if it is the suspect that it is Burmese Supari, then police have no jurisdiction in this aspect. Our division bench judgment is there. If
What
if
division bench judgment has said?
so the division bench judgment said, lordship, that if they said that this is Burmese Supari, then police have no jurisdiction. They have to hand it over to customs, lordship.
Custom.
Customs. They cannot
Which
investigate.
judgment this court observed?
Yes, Guwahati High Court division bench judgment, lordship. is
In
there.
which judgment?
That presently I do not have with me, lordship, but I can
That
send
was
it
in a writ
to-
petition.
Yes, in writ petition.
I don't think that that judgment will help you. Because
Uh,
earlier that was referred by Mr. Sheikh.
Lordship.
I don't think that that judgment will assist you. Anyway, we'll consider it on 19 then.
19, my lord.
19.
19, lordship.
Over.
Public.